the chat.
It's from now until the 16th.
Yes.
They're giving more
Well, that's
stuff
gonna be-
away.
If you
It's like an
follow-
advent calendar, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you followed the link that I sent you before, remove the Icewind Dale set from there because otherwise it doesn't let you check out.
Hey, we are live. I cut out all this opening banter for the VOD though. For Gucci.
Nice.
No.
And you guys watching it? Do I sound okay? I've been messing with the sound settings, but I didn't have enough time to test it.
We'll let you know in just a second. Let me load it.
I check it myself, but then I start echoing.
No, the Icewind Dale's dice set shows is free for me.
Gosh,
Yeah, it should be free anyway, but if you already have it, when you check out, it'll say you already own one of these items.
I've been
Just
using
listen to the stream and it sounds fine.
I've been using that red dice for 5 years now.
Yeah, audio seems good.
Fantastic. I was playing with the noise gate because like my fan was picking up the whole last session.
Oh no.
And there was just a constant like every time I started talking there was like a little like background. But I think
Nice.
so. Are we all ready to go?
Let me just Sirenscape.
Will you
I was
stream with
ready.
me again, please? Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, Chaos?
Will you stream for me again, please?
Absolutely not.
Get wrecked.
Rude.
Yeah, I got you.
Our fiber optic gets moved to the van. They've confirmed they're going to do it. They're going to do it on the 20th of December, and will then be probably the world's first trailer with a 1 gigabit per second connection to the internet.
I love that.
Going to make streaming farm stuff so easy.
Oh,
The
you can
stream
get, like, a
sound is
chicken
fine.
cube cow.
Fantastic. Set up here. Look. Oops.
Oh, we still got old Kieran.
We do.
Oh, I forgot to print that. He's gonna morph like have like 15 minutes in.
I can only look at serial stream when it's time for combat. Otherwise, control of the map makes me feel seasick.
Why? Is it because they use WSD to move?
I don't know.
Or like middle mouse, maybe?
Maybe it's the middle mouse part, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll stop using middle mouse.
Right.
No, you play how you want to play. Don't let me stop
Nope.
you.
Nope. I will do this very
I'll just-
annoying thing just for you.
I'll just get a sick bag. It's fine.
Why is Seraphina so far away from us?
Because I'm in my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Everyone leveled up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. Level 11's a pretty good one. For you mono class guys.
More attacks.
I opted to put a point into rogue.
I'm going to put one more into paladin and then go back to stacking into barbarian, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that barbarian late game's kind of not as good as like a lot of other classes.
Get a flat
Uh,
buff to
Oh.
High level
I'm
buffs
already
amazing.
pretty strong.
They do peak a bit earlier than other classes. But they're still great.
Yeah, that's why I think a 4-16 split is going to work pretty well.
Mhm.
And now I have prepared spells. So, huzzah.
Okay, so we are back in. So we return to the party preparing for their arduous journey into the Underdark. Find the first piece of the Rod of Seven Parts. You're all chilling in your respective places. Let's see, we got Serafina over here, completely taking over like half of the garden to make into her own little space. Sangzor is napping amongst the ferns. Cassia, I believe you've been talking. You've been talking with the rest of the party here about planar stuff, what to do next with your trip into the,
Yep, absolutely.
well as Kieran. Morlin over here is he's been getting chatted up by Tasha. And he's looking a little rough.
Yeah, I am really fucked up.
You're also like at like 3 health, I think.
27 apparently. Not too bad. But that's
Yeah.
out of 104.
Oh yeah, you took a little short rest, but you were real close for a minute there. Yeah, how does Moreland feel about his automated antics? He's a little out of it last session.
Yeah, he had a bit of brain fog last time. He's sort of coming to at the moment, refocusing. The shifting between different planes was a bit much.
Okay, so just to reiterate everything, you guys are on the quest. Stop Vecna, the Whispered One, if you will. He is plotting some sort of evil villainous plot involving the harvesting of powerful secrets from across the multiverse. And in order to stop him, you need to hit him with the Rod of Seven Parts, or whatever crazy magic it does, during his ritual. Weaken him enough to use the chime to force him back to Oerth, which would completely stop his plots for forever. But fortunately, the Rod of Seven Parts is in 7 parts, and those parts are scattered across the multiverse, and you only know the location of one.
We know the vague location of one.
You know that it is in a place called Webb's Edge. Apparently a safe house for agents of Lulth, Spider Queen.
That's perfect for Azoth. Ready to take a
Yeah.
spider bride.
Riz up the Spider Queen.
How's your charisma looking, Azar?
Why not?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 22. Like I have a +6.
Azoth
Nice.
is like weirdly hot, despite the spider appendages. It's the only thing
Shall
that
we
makes
get-
it work for you.
I think they add to the hotness. Honestly, that and the third eye. The third eye is a real lady killer.
A bet.
Does it make constant eye contact, or is it like, quite flirty?
Yeah.
with it?
But blind, like whited over, cataracts, blinded, constant eye contact, like hot eye contact. You know.
Beautiful.
That's my question, actually. Does your third eye blink?
No, it's
I don't think it
forever
does.
open and permanently blind. That was the description of the the side effect of it.
It's just there for visual appeal.
And it occasionally shoots lightning. That's pretty much it.
So, you guys can take a whole rest and do whatever you need.
Definitely.
They've afforded you guys, and Seraphina's already taken over a whole part of her garden to just sleep in.
It's
Things
my
are-
room.
So your sleeping arrangements are taken care of. There's also a library and a workshop available for use.
You'll find a bed to collapse into.
I thought that was just a rock with like a base, but it's Sangzor on its side.
Yep. Taking a nap. Oh, there's a little bamboo thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Just
over,
hating Sangsor.
so over here is the craft room. Stream. It has all the stations available for all sorts of crafting. This staircase leads up to your guys' in the southeast corner. There's a room in every corner of this lower area, and the other three are occupied by the wizard's three. Over on this side is a very, very pot containing all the knowledge Celestial gathered over her many years in service. Almost anything you want to look for lore-wise can be found there with a high enough history check. Or investigation, I guess.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
I think we should see if we can find out some more on Lolth.
Yeah.
Maybe in the dark.
Yeah.
I would not mind looking into it.
Let's see. Yep.
You said
I'm not
investigation
good
or
at-
history?
Yeah. And you guys can do this before any of your jaunts into the multiverse. Try and get a little bit of information.
Right.
Actually,
Would a 17 give me?
17, pretty decent. You know, like the general stuff. She is a very, very chaotically spider deity. She usually takes the form of a beautiful woman from the waist up, and giant evil spider body from the waist down. And
Exactly my type.
she is the matron god of the Drow, as well as most of the evil underdark races.
mhm.
She caters in deceit, loves having her followers, kill and torture and enslave other nice, good races, especially those up on the surface. Apparently, Webb's Edge is it's like a den for Thoth worshippers to stop and plan and gather their power before they go out into the underdark or the surface to wreak havoc and mayhem or general evil.
Crispy, is there any way that I could use would it be the Smiths section to be able to see if I can turn my armor into like a +1 studded leather or no?
Yeah, so it would be the same as like crafting rules. You would have to spend a specific amount of time crafting it to get it to be there. Be a +1.
Okay. Mhm. Okay.
There will be a shop available to buy extra stuff on the road. You just haven't met.
The cool thing with the astral elf is that I can use my astral trance, and once per day or once per long rest, I can change my like one of my proficiencies. So right now it's insight and smith's tools. So I don't know if I'd get any bonuses towards that.
You'd just be able to use.
Gotcha. Okay.
Settled in nicely to its portal is ready whenever you.
After my 8 hours of sleep, I'll come down, raring to go.
Yeah, you guys go all
Yeah.
take a good long rest. You guys had that whole conversation fresh after that whole hug monster fight. Actually, you guys probably should have actually rested before that. We just kind of forgot to do it. There was a whole like 6-month period. Actually, I think I just forgot to heal Moreland at the end. You were all fully rested when you got
Yeah, I was
here.
going to say, I think you
Yeah.
did fully rest us, yeah.
I didn't die, just nearly.
Yeah, Moreland was just bloodied for 6 months.
I helped a lot. The long nights that you spend in missing Esmeralda. Just can't sleep.
Just constant psychic damage.
Yep. Keeping him up at night is mine.
But yeah, whenever you're ready, the portal is raring to go.
Yes.
I'm gonna check real. Yeah. Oh. Two Kieran's.
Oh,
Kieran, what is
That's
going on?
terrifying.
Technically, more accurate for Kieran.
Kieran breeds by osmosis. Just when they've consumed enough pumpkins and pies, they split into two.
And we have the new Kieran. All right. So, Doji. Welcome to Web's Edge. Oh, I dropped Kieran on a... There you go. Remains of mold-covered broken wagon barrels. Anguish. Large foyer. Humanoid skeleton. Their swords and armor bent and something gleams next to the... You guys haven't even entered yet. You're at the door.
Sense some bodies up ahead.
My bad.
He's
A glistening.
playing our corpse ability.
Yvette, I'm sensing the presence of some bodies up ahead.
So you are standing in front of a door.
Lights up my rapier as soon as I get in here, because I'm assuming it's quite dark.
I don't know why I'm going fast. I can't see in the dark.
That's what we've got Azov for.
Great, yeah.
Now
I'm
you
well
guys
installed.
now you guys enter the place. I can give you the thing.
The one time we don't rush ahead.
I know, right? Okay. The remains of mold-covered, broken wagons, barrels, languish, large void. Humanoid skeleton remains strewn about. Swords and armor bent and rusted. Something gleams next to the bodies propped along the wall.
Can I identify what kind of bodies they were?
Various. Double doors on the east, northeast, southeast. Cut. Semicircular chamber. Shrine.
What's gleaming over here?
So over by the bodies are very, very fancy looking. They're just kind of sitting on the floor in the little corner here.
I don't want to touch them. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Can I investigate them without touching them?
Yeah.
$16.
With a 16, you deduce that it is a fairly nice looking cut ruby. Probably could be worth 700 gold.
$750 gold.
Like a palm-sized ruby.
Can I also investigate?
There's another
How
one over
long-
here. And another one over here.
Oh,
If anyone would like to touch them, I can give them protection from evil and good.
I will touch them.
All right, so you pick it up, you grab it, and it feels like it's like glued to the floor. And I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Ah, wonderbar.
Because it shocks you.
That'll be a 13.
That would be a fail.
Excellent.
You are going to take. Oh boy. Oh, look at all of them dice. Oh my gosh.
That's disgusting.
You take
Oh,
60 points of lightning damage. And you all see Azoth just like there's like smoke billowing off of him that isn't the normal like sulfurous smoke. He's
Bit of a juice
burned.
to-
Wow.
charred.
I'll
You
throw-
you have massive electrical burns all over you
as it
from that.
as it happens, I'll throw a protective field around you and try and reduce that by a bit.
That's a good idea.
Does 12 damage less.
48.
You failed the investigation check to determine that it was
Oh, there we
trapped.
go. Now I'm not bloodied. I'm just nearly bloodied. That's fine.
Welcome to level
Ah.
11.
I'm glad I didn't do that because I
Can I cast lay on hands on myself?
Absolutely.
Excellent. For all 15. There we go.
Anybody else want to try to get the rubies?
You said they were stuck to the ground?
Yeah, it felt
They're definitely stuck to the ground.
it felt to Azoth that it was like stuck to the floor.
Can I determine if this is a magical effect with an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
It definitely felt magical, Kieran.
26.
Oh yeah, these are magically trapped, and they're worthless. They're just stuck to the floor. They're very much just traps, and the number of dead bodies strewn about near them corroborates it.
Lesson, man.
They are magically trapped to a violent electric shock.
And they're not even worth anything. That is a devious trap. But who would put that here?
They only looked worthwhile because you failed the check. All right.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dead bodies here. I forgot about that.
Yeah, molded over.
That might explain it.
They were like, ooh, gem, but they're not usually level 11 adventurers that can tank 60 damage. So is there anything else you guys want to do over here? There's a door. Further down in the south bit are all the broken stuff I described, and there's a chamber down here that appears to be some sort of shrine.
Can I have a look at the shrine?
Yeah. You guys just walk around the corner?
I'm good too.
All right. You guys just walk around the corner and you see two people. Okay, so you see two people facing this shrine. Does anybody speak? Anybody speak Undercommon?
I do.
Okay, so you guys will be able to hear this and translate. How many did you bring in this time? Quite a few. We got that Cyclops. That was pretty fun. We'll make a fine sacrifice to Lady Lolth. Morlin, did you put your Helm of Brilliance back on?
Oh yeah, it's pre-attuned.
Okay, yeah, so they will notice the light source and turn around. Who the devil are you? You weren't scheduled to come in. You're not cultists, are you? They draw their weapons. Do you want to attempt anything?
Yeah, can I?
Because you could probably pass for something. I think the fact that there's a spidery person in the party is the only thing keeping them from just jumping your asses right now.
I love the shadow on the wall as well.
I know, it's super cool.
It's horrifying.
Yeah, can I try and? Would it be persuade them? Maybe that
this would be
we're here for an
deception,
audience.
because you are lying.
Deception.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Cool.
yeah, we're here by appointment to
In fact, I'll give you
see
advantage because you have
Spider Queen.
literal spider appendages.
Okay.
I'm also gonna cast something 1 second when I find
That'd be
it.
a 21.
You're gonna cast a spell in the middle of this?
Okay, no, I don't need to. He's got a 21. That's fine. We can carry on.
Because
So yeah, obviously
you do realize guidance is
I'm
very
in.
public. So you do a 21. What do you say?
We're here by appointment to see Spider Queenie. As is clearly obvious by my appendages, we are familiar with each other.
You're here to see. You're here to see Fernitha?
Exactly, Bernatha.
Where are your
She in
robes?
fact asked us to come by.
Forgot your robes. Don't you know we have a dress code here? We're trying to keep up a cult. And
If you knew how familiar me and Fernatha were with each other, you would not be questioning my lack of robes right now.
how familiar do you mean? Take a step forward.
I'm just gonna use my thaumaturgy to make my eyes flash red and wiggle my appendages and say, very familiar.
Oh, I was just wondering if like a thing going on. And he McClubly, McClubly, will hand you guys some robes. Good thing we got spares. And if you guys want to be disguised, you can.
Ooh.
Let me just put these on for our normal clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tear an extra 4 holes in the back of mine.
They have one that has pre-cut holes for like driders.
Amazing.
It just kind of lets out way more at the waist because it assumes there's like a whole spider torso below there. Okay. Yeah, so this semicircular chamber forms a natural alcove, shelves carved into the wall from floor to ceiling. Hold small repulsive items, including bloody baubles, shriveled fingers, and idols carved from bone. 2 figures crouched before them. That will be torch. One
Are they
is
human? Are they undead human? Do we
one
get a sense?
is one is a hobgoblin, and the other is a Weregar mage. So gray dwarf. You've convinced them with your spider legs that you are of Lolth. Probably like her kin or something. But they believe enough. You guys are part of it. What do you guys want to do now?
Cool.
This one?
Yeah.
This door is locked.
We're gonna turn back to the 2 guys, ask them where this door leads to. Why is it locked?
You should know. It's the prison.
Well, we have no business in the prison, I don't think.
You haven't been here before, have you?
Not in a little while. And I've taken several blows to the head since I was last here.
We know we're your trustable commander then.
You can
Compromise.
use something like divine sense or something like that.
Just go and see. Go and see. Ernitha in the meeting hall. Planning. And your help will be greatly appreciated. Service of late.
Well, guys, I guess we're off to see Vecna.
Saunter away completely normally.
Just use the knock, and they'll open the door for you. And they go back to their worship.
Let me see. Can I see if I can detect my favored enemy here?
What is your favorite enemy?
Undead and abyssal. No, fiends, sorry.
Fiend? I do believe, Mel, you get the sense of a few fiends at deeper within.
One right next to you. Oh no, I'm not a fiend.
Okay.
But no undead.
Let me see. Okay. So where to next?
Is this door locked as well?
I have an
Yes.
idea on how to get through this wall. I would like to use my robes, my patchwork robes. Can I set it like on the door to go through the door?
You put a door on a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you put your door like on the big door, and it's like one of those little tiny doors inside like a giant like gate door, scaled down. And yeah, I'll let you just get through there. You just make a door within the door, and you can get through.
That's good.
Fantastic. You guys just rush on in. Okay. You guys are disguised, so they'll have to do a check to see if you guys are bad as you get approach. An enormous pentagram drawn in chalk with stubby unlit candles placed at each of its 5 points covers the floor of this open chamber. A hooded figure hunches over a cluttered table southwest, mumbling profane phrases.
Can I make an Arcana check to see exactly what he's doing?
Sure. You can also do a religion check. If anybody else wants to try. You guys are like
Yeah,
I'll do
Scooby-Dooing around
religion.
the corner there.
No, I will not do religion. I did not get a nat one. Gonna peek back out.
I could try a religion check. I only have a +1.
I've got a +2 to religion.
I don't think you guys get this. It's a ritual. And there's a pentagram on the floor. Take it as you will.
Oh my god, he's summoning Neil Patrick Harris.
What the ritual is for, you have no idea. And what do you guys do? You're all just kind of peeking around the corner.
Glance back to the group and give the motion of like cutting a throat and look for approval.
I always teleport into the middle of the thing and pretend I'm what he's summoning.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna try and chant louder than him. Absolute nonsense, though.
All right, so you make a performance check.
Gladly. No, well, let me add guidance to that too. Okay, 26.
All right. You begin to perfectly mimic and expect what kind of guttural phrases he's going to say next. And you almost one-to-one chime in with his creepy chants. And Grottenell here turns, says, "Excellent sister, join me. Let us summon the Glabrizo together." And she beckons you to join her in the summoning ritual.
Yeah, sure.
We all just appear from behind the corner.
All right, so
I don't know what she's summoning, but I'm down.
No, do we?
It appears to be nearly complete.
My character might not know, but I, the player, know what they're summoning, and that's really bad.
Skull Star. And the ritual is nearly complete. Do you help her finish it, Serafina? You're just playing along. And
I'm playing along. I want to know what happens.
And he finishes the summoning ritual, bringing in. So you see this red tear open up in the middle of the pentagram, as these bestial, like almost crab-like claws begin tearing their way out of the earth, as a Glabrizu roars out in front of you. And steps aside and bows to its summoner. Excellent. Shall make a fine tool. The queen.
And a hot tool for a Spider Queen.
And she just kind of sets it aside, kind of parks it in place, and begins walking over the ritual chamber, or to the meeting room.
I'm gonna follow her to the meeting room.
Sister.
Yeah, I will also follow.
Bring your acolytes.
They're my servants, more like.
Feels like an episode of
Whatever
Always
works
Sunny.
for you.
The time we joined a cult.
Nomenclature
joined the
is
cult
not
once.
important
Very similar process.
to love, unless you're a dark elf, in which it's very important. And you see, so you guys are just welcomed into, and then they scoot down. Everybody makes space for the new guys.
Love this.
I feel like at that
Let
point,
me
like
just
plotting
get over
over
here.
all and well,
This is gonna be real interesting. So you guys successfully infiltrate your way into a cult. And let me just set this in here. An enormous winged biped, the boar's head. Oh wait, no, that's. You know what? I'm stupid. So I put, you guys can't see it, but in the stream I labeled all of the rooms so I can find them faster. And I keep. Okay. Relief carvings of spiders and webs decorate this chamber's, which are papered over with tactical maps and schematics. Gathered around a paperwork covered table in the room's center are several cloaked figures, as well as a horned, winged devil, a whip on her belt. Who are these? Rotnell. They are new joinees. Some already touched Lady Loth's grace. You have beautiful spiders.
I know.
I know.
I know.
How did you obtain that? When did Lady Loth grant you? Let's sing.
6 months and a week ago.
Yeah, 6 months and a week ago.
You gotta make up a convincing story for this, or it's gonna be real fun.
Can I claim that as a paladin, the spider deity is who I've sworn my oath to?
Yeah, you can make another deception check.
Excellent. Just because of how important this is, I'm going to use my inspiration to go with advantage. So that'll be a 22.
Beautiful. They believe you're a paladin of Loth. Thank you for your service. And they, this is an Aaron, yes. Bernatha. Heard the call, Loth. Join us at this table. Thank you. Your service will be great. Alright. So, they begin talking. Nerf Neblin. While we sleep. What do you have for information? Jolera, this dark elf assassin here, begins speaking of locations within the Underdark, within about 20 miles through the winding cave-like tunnels, and there is a Snurfneblin colony nearby that can be easily wiped out with the Glabrizu and this fine group of new fresh blood. We plan to find them in their sleep, cut their throats, take whoever survives, sacrifices the Kerarak. And with that, the lady will be pleased. Speaks, don't you think? Hey guys.
And when will this take place?
As soon as we gather our force, with your help. Soon.
Are we the baddies?
You're playing the baddies right now.
Yeah.
So if this is all still happening in Undercommon, I don't understand a word of what's happening.
Oh yeah,
I'm just,
and
my
half of
eyes
you
just
don't know
looking
what's
around,
going on.
waiting
You're just
for-
kind of nodding.
waiting for notice to fight.
I will translate for some of you. And I'll point at some of the documents on the table to show a better understanding.
On having it explained to Mazoth, wants to call them out as cowards. That they would attack at night shows that they are lowly and cowardice. They don't have faith that they'll prevail.
Our Lady, malicious, taking, ambushing. Fairness is never aspect. We are meant to kill,
I think
take. It is not like the Spider Queen. Oh. Perhaps you need to be told.
I'm going to slam my fist on the table. Say it's not a matter of sneaking. Just their plan stinks of cowardice to me.
Wish to fight like demon lords. Your original blood comes from. Lady is smart. Lady is cunning. She does not care for brute force. She spins her web. Perhaps all with you. You're
Two strikes. 2 strikes. Should I punch him in the face?
What if we go? Because the more sacrifices, the happier she is, right? So you wait here, you spin your web here, they don't know us, we can lure them here, and then there's gonna be a lot more sacrifices that way, right?
We do not wish to gain the location, secret bastion. or we must protect Kerarak.
And they're gonna die here anyway and be sacrificed.
We will bring them here, as they are secure. Sacrifices
Stinky.
to Kerarak will greatly please the spider.
And how many are in this Snurf Neblin colony?
Orlin will... Lara will speak up. Several hundred. We plan to kill about 3/4 of them, for the rest. 50 fresh sacrifices to Kerarak will splendid. Spider Queen.
Hmm. 50. Well, I do hope you are ready to expand your sacrificial chambers. I intend to bring a lot more than just 50 back.
Really? That's more than we plan to carry, but have plans.
Ho, 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 ho.
You guys are... You guys have, bought into the whole cult thing. They're planning this, and they spend the next few minutes continuing and conferring over their information, gathering, figuring out what numbers they're going to have to work with, and plans for attack. The Glabrizu will be their trump card in the attack. We can blow open the wall right here. Rizu, we can invade, surprise them all. So scared. Ants. It's just general evil business going about. And you guys can add to it or whatever you want. But you're kind of stuck here in this planning sequence unless you either ask more information or pop things off. I've mentioned Kerarak like 15 times.
I always try and take them out after the battle when everyone's sort of really low.
When loads of people have died.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like during the battle.
I was thinking like during / before. I think we can get rid of the Galbrizu quickly, but these guys, I don't know what they can do.
Keep in mind, guys, the reason you came here is to find the first piece of the Rod of 7 Parts.
Yeah. We're getting engaged in their politics now.
I know, like we got so engrossed all of a sudden.
Marlon is so uncomfortable with all of this, but you can't say anything. He's just standing there twitching and looking so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
neat.
you know how I helped us summon the fiend?
You pretended to.
Would he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I pretended to. Damn. Okay. Never mind.
Were you wanting to convince it to kill them?
Well, Well,
You are not
if
the
it
commander
would-
of the Clibrisu. That's Groton.
Yeah, if it would also be my ally. But since I only pretended to, then no. Okay, we'll go, and then we can kill them either before or during.
Good. So, we have the plan. We shall attack 1 week. We shall gather the forces and strike.
Yes, we will.
Wow.
To prepare a sacrifice to Kerouac tonight. Honor plan making. May the Spider Queen smile on you all. They just go back to regular business. So did you see that the dark elf the other day? No. They just start going into like regular conversations.
I motioned to the group to sort of.
The Aaron Yes is
Maybe it's
all is kind of side-eyeing ass off still.
Who is?
sort
The Aaron Yes. Fern.
Kind of just wanted to smack him.
sort of nudging people and whispering, "Huddle, maybe speak up. Let's have a conversation away from this."
Okay.
Ah.
Please
Oh no,
walks
it's
up.
not flanking, is it?
Well, I guess in a week we attack.
Say the greeting. You are truly Lothsorn. And then the Glibreezer kind of like walks up and blocks the entrance here. You guys are a little boxed in.
We want to attack, I'd be ready to.
Prove you are Lothsorn. Interesting. Aggressive one.
Kieran's gonna look to Alos and say, "Yeah, say the greeting."
Okay.
If you want,
Well,
you can give me a religion check.
$18.
Reading is the Spider Queen smiles on you.
The Spider Queen smiles on you, friend.
He looks at you kind of questioningly, steps aside. She's got her eyes on you because of your aggressive tendency, but that can always be whipped out of you at a later time. The good breeze you.
Kieran's gonna mutter.
Don't promise me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time, lady.
Don't read into it.
Kieran's gonna mutter to her, "No, don't use a whip."
Loss. You guys can exit the chamber, and within a week, they will go and bust up a bunch of Snurf Neblin people. That was
Second.
We
terrible.
have a week to warn them.
The second we're out of earshot, I'm just going to swivel around and go, "What the fuck are we doing?" These are incredibly evil people. Let's just either kill them or get what we need and get out of here. I'm not being involved in gnome genocide.
But you can be involved in saving them.
And let's do that before they gather their forces.
Is there a way that we could try and sort of find out where this part of the staff is at?
You...
Would they have that knowledge?
I don't know. You didn't ask.
Shit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe we can ask. Maybe Seraphina, since you've got such a rapport with the spellcaster.
Rottenell is like, walks out. She's like, she like leans against this rock here and like starts lighting a cigarette.
Hello, my bestest friend. Can I join you?
You can't bum one. These are rare down here.
I'm fine.
I feel like Seraphina wouldn't know how to smoke anyway.
Oh no, Seraphina does not know.
It's not like they have filters or
Doesn't
anything.
know what it is.
You can light them from either side in D&D.
Shit, what am I asking for again?
The rod of 7 parts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you heard about the rod of the 7 parts? Friend?
Talking about.
You see, there's this rod, and Seraphina motions both of her hands up and down.
Like a slight comparison.
And says, this rod, 7 parts.
There are many treasures that are kept as offerings to Loth. In Kararak's
Oh.
in Kararak's chamber. But no, not speak of.
So the most important offerings would be...
You lot seem to know a lot. Give me another deception check. You guys gotta keep up appearances as you continue to question. As these guys continue to question you. You're not being very lolthy. That makes sense.
29.
Yet you keep up the deception by swerving hard back into lolthy territory.
Rod, spiders, blah blah blah.
Evil, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. I am the land. We learned from the best.
Your evil impression is very good, very scary. You
Blah, 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 blah.
will make the Snurf Neblin wet their pants as they are slaughtered. Waha! Evil stuff going on, shenanigans going on. But yeah,
With
she
my new
doesn't.
best friend.
She doesn't know anything about Robinson, but there are numerous treasures kept for Loth's sake further on in Kararak's chamber.
Find a way. I mean, we will get some treasures of our own.
For lol.
Yeah. Wink. Wink. Wink.
Why don't you come show us this this chamber with these treasures?
Is the Kararak?
Of course.
You've not been blessed by Kararak's glory?
Obviously, I have. But this is my friend's first time here.
See, he's all like wet.
All right, bestie, let's see. All right, let me show you. And like the Glabrizu is just gonna like follow Rottenell as she takes you over to the chamber. Follow me, bestie. And Rottenell pulls out a key and unlocks the door. And yeah, this is funny. I was expecting you guys to just start blasting by like the time you got to Maglubi.
I was thinking about it.
I just wanted to know what happens.
And we're led through into prison complex. As Rottenell moves out, from the shadow jumps this big, like, demon guy. An enormous winged biped with a boar's head paces in front of a barred prison door to the southwest. A ring of keys hangs from a hook on the creature's trident. If anyone wants to figure out what this is, you can give me an Arcana history check.
I'll Arcana it. Hopefully I don't roll low.
Or religion.
Here.
Yeah, this is the Nalfeshni.
Ooh.
It is I believe it's a large fiend. This is one of the things you were smelling earlier. And it seems to be like just patrolling this door to further prison cells. Don't mind him. We keep him around as a guard, but Nalfeshnis are stupid. And he kind of like grumbles.
This one is diligent. He's going to tell it in void speech that he's doing a good job.
Single tear goes off rolls down the Nalfeshni. Labeled all these. This is W11. At the east end of this hallway is an enormous pile of bones. Step lightly. You're in Kerarak's glory. Steps in. She like kind of wades over this massive pile of bones.
I'm gonna bow to the pile of bones before I mirthful leap over them.
I'm gonna mage hand a path through the bones.
Follow that path.
You guys enter. An enormous web stretches across this open cavern's center. Its strands plastered over stalagmites, stalactites. Crawling on the web is a gigantic reptilian creature with 8 legs.
I too have 8 appendages.
Near the creature stands a smaller, one-eyed creature with a body that resembles melting wax. This is what you see. And I used Kerarak is a spider dragon. So picture the black head, the black dragon head, and just spider body. Reptilian spider appendages. instead of the rest of it. Could not get a mini for a spider dragon, oddly enough.
I think you mean a rider. No, okay. Dragon, spider, drider? No, okay.
Or a spigot.
We'll be here next week.
Spiders are already a thing.
Oh, its teeth are
Drow spiders.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, let's see. Karak, grace us with your presence. And then Karak just kind of slinks down from his the bottom. He was like upside down and crawls back down onto his giant web. Seraphina, you with your immaculate perception spy in the very center, somewhere amongst the mass of tangled webs that make its nest, single knotted clump of webs. Can't tell what's in it because your perception doesn't include X-ray vision, but it just looks so prominently, like right in the direct center of the web. There's something important there.
I'm gonna tell Azoth that with whatever happens, there's something very important in the middle of the web. So with whatever happens, he might be able to get it because he can spy the leg.
Now,
Or just
now
the
this
juice,
is something important. Azoth, you have spider appendages and have spider walk or spider climb, but you do not have web walk. So you are not automatically immune to sticky webs, but you can climb. You have half of the spider's abilities, essentially. Webs still count for you.
Okay.
And yeah, so there is a massive dragon spider barreling down, and it kind of like moves out into the light just enough so you can see its head clearly in Rottenel's little light spell. It rears itself out.
This is where we bow, guys. Azoth is gonna bow to Karak.
So Seraphina.
Okay.
Like Arthur will just follow along.
And then I'm gonna whisper to Azoth, that's your new wife.
This isn't the Shrek one shot.
From the one-eyed creature that resembles melting wax sitting on the webs behind your voice emanating.
Ayla. Eve, the lady of webs.
Can I make a
Yeah?
Can I make an Arcana check to determine what this creature is?
Yeah. Go ahead. Before shit pops off.
22.
This is a Yochlol. This is a this is a summoned entity that is directly that are directly created by Lolth. These are the direct connections for Lolth worshippers to facilitate with like Lolth and hear from her, they instinctively know all the actual worshippers of Lolth, and they were able to immediately see through your guys' deception. That will immediately trigger combat. But before we do so, get some things up and use the restroom. So we'll go on the be right back, and we'll return.
Oh.
Well, guys,
I'm relieved.
our deception
I,
goes
I feel
this
like
far.
we're going in too deep.
That's what cults want from you, man.
Exactly. Oh,
Whole
God, escape.
pyramid scheme.
I nearly joined a cult when I first got to Portugal, but luckily I knew I was nearly joining a cult, so at that point it just became quite fun.
Change some stuff. As you go.
We change things by being tip-top A1 spies.
Can I ask a hypothetical question?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, if somebody were to cast, I don't know, maybe a circle of truth or something, and to try and deceive further, because you can still deceive, you just can't tell a lie, would that work against us being outed or no?
Yaklaws can just cast detect thoughts at will.
Okay. Never mind.
It was able to fairly easily figure out you guys were deceived. So I'm just giving you a minute here because I have to add in the Glabrizu and the Mage and everything you didn't fight earlier as a possible thing that can run into this Royal Rumble.
Oh no.
Just give me 1 second here.
Might be the first dragon I've ever fought in D&D.
Really? It's not even a real
Yeah.
dragon.
Exactly.
Bit of trivia, spider dragons are real dragons. They're not some weird abomination. Well, they count as monstrosities because they're not true dragons by like dragon rules. But they're black dragons that were trapped in the Underdark for so long, eating nothing but spiders, that they mutated into spiders.
You are what you eat.
In some cases,
Literally.
yes, very much. Okay, so this is going to be a fun fight. Go ahead and roll initiative when you hear the battle music. Fighting the spider dragon.
Yay.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
No. No.
Oh, this is fun. What's Serphine get?
Oh,
I don't know.
sorry.
I've been able to see their rolls the whole time.
22.
Okay. I don't know why yours didn't get plugged in. Okay. Got Kieran, Seraphina, Karak, Mage. And Azoth. Here. Cassia, Yakval, Freezer. Okay. Oh boy. This is probably the hardest fight you guys have ever dealt with in the campaign. You basically centered yourself with all the possible fights converging on you. This will be a fun one. Alright, we are set up. Wait. Oh, it's Kieran first and then... Okay, Kieran, you are up. What would you like to do?
Oh, right. Where's the Galbreezy?
The Galbreezy is down the hall, right past the pile of bones.
Okay. The mage. Okay, so I think it's time. It's this mage's time to be gone. I'm going to cast Disintegrate on the mage.
All right. That's a dex save for the mage.
Yes.
Okay. +2. Dex saving throw. 11. That's a big old fail.
Right.
My bestie.
That is 75. I don't know what kind of force damage.
And like it looks at you, and it looks at Seraphina. Thought we were besties. And then like it's about to like cast a fireball on you, and then just gets turned to ash instantly by the disintegrate spell of Kieran. Yeah, and you literally disintegrate them. They're a pile of ash. What else would you like to do?
And then I would like to bonus or quicken spell. I need something crazy.
And get that TPK.
That's what I was thinking.
The best chance I've had.
Oh, you're still on the BRB stream,
Oh
by the way.
crap!
Sorry, I just
folks.
noticed that.
Yeah, fight's going on.
My bestie died.
That's not a straight line, is it? Not a straight line. All right, I'm going to cast. I'm going to quicken cast Banishment at 5th level on the Galbreezy.
Okay. Banishment on the Breezu. Okay. That's a charisma save.
Yes.
Labreezu gets a dirty 20.
Ah, hell. All right, then literally. And I'm going to move a bit, and then that's going to be my turn.
Okay. This is tense. Seraphina, what would you like to do?
Unknowingly to Cassie, I'm just gonna touch up Cassie's quiver. Your next 12 arrows will deal an extra 1d6 fire damage. And I also want to summon chorizo in front of the spider dragon.
Okay.
I'll keep track of those arrows.
Mm-hmm. Yay! Hi, chorizo. And then I'm gonna move over here. I assume the oh yeah, the dragon needs to do a dex,
Yep. On it.
and that is scary.
Oh, I don't own the Vecna book on TNTB. Hold on a second. Okay, so it's going to make dex save of +8.
What?
Seraphina with wisdom.
That's going to be 24.
Yeah, never mind. It passes.
Does anything happen to the webs?
The webs do burn in the location around it.
So it'll be.
That
Would
will-
it be like 10 feet around chorizo?
Yeah, so that will destroy the spider webs there and do 5 points of damage to the dragon.
That's me and chorizo done. I need to take a screenshot of chorizo against this dragon right now. 'Cause that is hilarious.
Here. All right, so that is Seraphina. That your turn?
Yeah.
I'll delete. Okay, so it is now Kararak's turn. Kararak is going to position himself just a... And it is going to use its... This is a really cool one. It uses its breath weapon, which is Spiderling Breath. It will exhale venomous spiderlings in a 30-foot cone.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah. 30 feet is right there. That is just enough to get the whole party except for
Everyone
Kieran
but
over
Kieran.
there. Alright, so I need all of you to make... here. I need you all to make a dex saving throw. Okay, Moreland passes. Azoth fails. Cassia passes. And Seraphina fails. So, Azoth and Cassia will take half of this.
Morlun and Cassia.
Or Moreland and Cassia. Alright, let's see.
I'll gladly take half.
See what we get here. Sorry, guys.
Well, hang on. I've got advantage on saving throws.
Okay.
Sorry. I keep forgetting. Now I pass.
There you go. Okay, so you'll take half.
Now I pass.
Get all those dice.
Uh-oh.
45. Okay. So Azoth, you take 45 damage as these venomous spiderlings just spew across you. And bite into you just all over. Yeah.
Are we taking 23 or 22?
22, round down. And you will take that damage, and then we'll use its bonus action to use Stifling Webs. And it will spew a 30-foot cube of webs. So pretty much the whole area right there up to Kieran become webbed up.
Was Chorizo in that as well? I think he was.
He's just floating over it.
Okay.
Throw down some webs real quick.
I'm gonna go down, by the way. I'm at like 21 health.
Oh yeah, that trap really messed you up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this whole area is webbed. It becomes difficult terrain, and you have to make an athletics check every time you move, or you get stuck. All right, that'll be Karak's turn. On to Morlin.
Right. Gonna start off by plucking a fire opal from my Helm of Brilliance, and I'm gonna throw a fireball.
Fireball?
Yeah. So
Is this magical difficult terrain?
This is just webs.
Okay.
Same as any old giant spider web would be.
So that's dex save for Ararat and the Yelith.
Okay, coming right up. So that is going to be...
It's DC 18.
Okay. Is that Dex?
Yeah,
Okay, so for the Yocklaw, it gets a 17.
that's a fail.
And for Karak, it's 8. So that is 24.
That succeeds, so half damage for Ararat.
Okay.
That is not great. 21 fire damage.
Okay, so 10 to them.
Hopefully gets rid of a lot of web.
Okay, and that will burn all of the webs. They will take an additional 5 points of damage from web burning.
I will then try to advance towards them. I've got to make an athletics roll, right?
Yes.
Oh, so close to 17. 3.
I'm not going to take the time to like delete and move webs as we go. Plus the nest webs take a while to burn away. Okay. So you are stuck.
Am I restrained or?
Yeah, you're technically restrained by the webs.
Okay. No. I am going to, since this is quite a bad fight, action surge, and what will we pluck this time? I will pluck a ruby from the Helm of Brilliance and do a wall of fire. So that is. Let's call it.
Where do you want it?
This is. Let's just have it. Just in a line. Sorry.
Right there?
Yeah. Between these two. Oh, there we are.
Okay.
That completely stops me from being able to attack Karak.
If you put it slightly behind him, so we can still hit the front of him.
Yeah, so he's like... yeah, so like that.
Yeah.
Alright. And that will do
and
damage to them.
it's dead,
Karak's
yeah.
head is poking through. Now he's like...
Yes.
Yeah, shunned it out.
Dex saves again for them. DC 18 again.
Okay. Alright, so Yocklaw... Yocklaw gets a 18
Just passes.
and a 26 for Karak.
Both just pass. They both take half.
Okay.
That's 27. And I'll have the fire sort of flaming away from us. So if they end their turn within that, they'll take additional damage as well. I'm now concentrating on that. That's me.
Oh boy. Azoth, you're up.
I run away. No. What's the distance between me and its head?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna move.
18.
I'm gonna move this
Difficult terrain means
that he can squeeze through. He's in the flame right there.
and I can only move half my movement speed, right? Because it's difficult terrain.
Yes. You have to make an athletics check if you're gonna move.
Okay. So it's still within range.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can get up to Chorizo and be able to attack him.
Oh, I say that's fine. An 11
Nope, you are stuck.
to move. Excellent. Well, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. For a total of 8. Excellent.
3-bit counts.
And that'll be me. That'll be me done.
Okay. Now it is Fernitha's turn. She hears the psychic link from her the Yaklal warn her, and she begins hurriedly flying over a secret entrance. Begins to open it. Her and Jolera will be entering combat. That'll bring us to Cassia.
Okay. I have what's it called? Sorry. I have Land Stride, so moving through non-magical difficult terrain costs no extra movement. Would I still need to make the?
You still have to
athletic
check if you
check?
get stuck.
Okay. So that is a 15.
Oh, that's just what you need.
Yep. So I'm gonna move 30 feet. And I'm gonna try and shoot it in the face. I use Planar Warrior, so I get an extra 1d8 on my first hit. So that is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Yep, so that is
Yes.
14 piercing plus a 1d8. So that's 19, and then also have the fire arrow. So that's 25 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my second attack to try and shoot it again with my longbow. So it's a 31 to hit. It's 8 plus 6. So 14. And that's my turn. Use 2 arrows.
All right. Next up is Yelith's turn. The Yaklal.
Ooh.
Was there anything else?
Sorry. Is Chorizo within 5 feet?
Of the dragon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I add a sneak attack on top of that?
Yeah. Every
Uh,
bit counts.
sorry. So sneak attack is once per turn. Yep. That is another 2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it now.
Next is Yelith. Yelith will. It starts its turn in the flame, so we'll take more. Have to make another save.
I think it just takes it. For the second part of the spell just says they just take it, but it's only if they
Oh, okay.
enter it for the first time on the turn or end its turn there. I don't know if it's starting.
Oh, okay. So it has to. It will exit the flame to not take damage.
But if it's in 10 feet on this side, it'll still take damage.
All right.
So it's only on this side. The other side, on this side, there's not flamey.
So it is going to crawl with its creepy gelatinous appendages up on the wall here. And will... It will attempt to cast its one-time use of Dominate Person on... Let's see. I'm just going to roll randomly. Okay, so it's going to go for Merlin here.
I'm going to counterspell that.
Okay, it's going to be a 5th level spell.
Don't have to do that, don't worry. I can end it on myself automatically.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, I've got guarded mind from being a Cyanite. I spend a Cyanite energy dice.
Well, look at that.
End the effect immediately.
Well, either way, let's see if you get charmed in the first place. So, make a Wisdom saving throw.
17.
You don't have to worry about it.
Learned from that time he got pricked by a needle.
So you are not dominated, and the Yaklaw will just continue to use its movement to move further around the chamber and end its turn. The Glabrizu is up now, and let's see. Make this. Has to go 20 feet to get to the webs. An additional 20 feet to get to anybody. Where's the Oh! Glabrizu just cast Fly on itself. The giant thing just starts flying and will float a little bit above the field and use its new movement to get right up to Azoth. It already used its action to activate Fly, so it's going to be hovering above you. And now it'll be its turn. On to Kieran.
All right, Kieran has a plan. Kieran is going to cast Wall of Force and block off the Yelleth and the dragon using Wall of Force.
Ooh, dope.
And so, he's just using it to keep them in that, I guess you can call it a cylinder now of movement, or of area.
So you're just gonna block off, like, that whole area from here to, like, here?
Yeah.
That'll block Chorizo in with it. Or, like, right, I guess right, like, here?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Chorizo can teleport now.
Yeah, true. Teleport.
there's, like, the idea of Chorizo, like, fending its own against the giant spider dragon.
Like a Pokemon battle.
Yep.
You put a wall of force directly across, blocking, and it goes all the way up to the wall.
Yeah.
And that will completely seal off this part of the battle from them, or from the rest of you.
Right.
Great play.
Where it's on fire.
Perfect.
Nice.
And I would like to attempt to move. So what's that? Athletics, you said?
Yes.
Oh, 18.
You are good to move.
Right. I'm gonna move. Oh, is it difficult terrain?
It is difficult terrain still.
So half. So this is doubled it, right? This is 8.3. So that's 16. Maybe like 25-ish. Okay. And then that's gonna be my turn.
Nice. That's great. That just stays until you lose concentration. They can't break that.
Hmm?
Ooh. You can still see through it.
Wait,
Urine.
since it is a contiguous wall, couldn't I also block off the Galbrizu if I were, because it's 100 and something feet. So I could actually do this. And now they're all blocked off.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead.
Ah,
Okay. All right. Do it.
Okay, let me redo it.
There we go.
Right.
You expertly block off this whole. You block off the whole battlefield, essentially. That's a great play.
And now we take a shot.
Azoth is so happy with that play.
So, how long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right. All right.
That's my turn.
That will bring us to Seraphina. Let's have a brief respite in combat here.
I'm gonna use healing word on Azoth and heal you for 24 plus.
Bless
Where's my
you.
D8? 24 plus 7.
31.
Oh, I'm no longer bloodied.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to prepare a tail. And then is Charitza's on our side of the wall. Okay. That's it.
Okay. So it'll be Kararak's turn. Kararak can't really do anything right now. Let's see. All it can really do is move out of the way. It doesn't keep getting burned. Kararak is gonna crawl over up into this corner by the yak wall, away from the flames, and fall through the floor. Heck.
Oh, I thought that was an actual ability. I was like, oh crap.
I was trying to. No. I was trying to raise it, but it's like, oh, jeez, gone. Here it is.
Well, that was an easy defeat.
Oh,
Guys, we're gaming.
There we go. It was getting clipped under this little bit here, and it will crawl up to the top of the ceiling and wait to go. It will see if it recharges its web breath. It does not. You're just giving it more time to use a breath weapon. Morlin, you're up.
Okay. Seeing them trying to escape the wall of fire, I'm going to pluck another ruby and create a new wall of fire. I'm just going to surround them with it.
Alright, I'm just gonna move these.
We're just
Well, surround it and put them in it.
We're just turning every fight into the Strahd fight.
Alright, so they are back in the wall of flame.
Another deck save from them.
They will roll. Okay, so the yak wall. It's a dirty 20
Success.
and 4. 19.
2 successes, so half of this. 23 damage.
Damage? Okay. We'll take. Alright.
Is there anything I can do to get out of the webs, or is that an action to unrestrain myself?
You just have to make another check.
Let's try that then. 13.
You are still stuck.
Oh, that's me then.
Okay. So we are back to Azoth.
I am going to pull my potion of great healing out of my bag of holding and drink it. For 44 plus 4, so 14 healing damage. Or healing damage, that makes no sense. 14 heals. Excellent.
You damage yourself with so much healing.
Yeah. There's actually no one I can attack anyway, is there?
Yeah. Wall of Force works both ways.
In that case,
If you have any effects
I will...
that can be cast on a spot beyond the wall, you can still do that.
I should have cast Hellish Rebuke when I got hit by the spiderlings, but I didn't. So... No. Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Okay. Bernitha and Jolera are gonna be running up into this crazy kerfuffle. Just get the secret. Okay. They are going to on in. Flying so she can get to that. Alright, let's see. Nope. So she's just gonna dash on in right outside of the range of the fire. As will Jolera. But Jolera does not. Jolera continues on. Climbing up the webs. Which is about right there. Cassia, you're up.
Okay, if I was to create a wind wall on top of the fire wall, would that work, or would that disperse the fire?
I don't think it would. It would just create the effect on top of the fire and just do damage and push stuff away.
Can I do that? Because it says it has to be, it rises from the ground.
Sure. This is interesting.
Okay.
It's just layering all the wall effects on top of each other.
It's the only thing that goes past a wall of force, so...
If you wait for my turn, I'm also gonna add Wall of Thorns.
It's wall of everything. Wall the
In that
whole
case-
place up. You put a
yeah,
wind
I'll
wall
make
down?
Yeah, so it's 15 feet high and 50 foot long, 1 foot thick.
And that just pushes stuff.
So when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
The save, it's like stupid, it's like 15.
Strength saving throw. The Ocklaw, 21.
Yeah, that passes.
And what's the strength of this? +9.
That's ridiculous.
It's a dragon. That's yeah.
So they take half of this. So they'll take 9. Oh no, they'll take 8. Sorry.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
The
Bludgeoning.
Karak is bloodied.
Nice. And that lasts for a minute. That's really all I can do. I can try and I'll try and move off of the webs actually. Is it an athletics check?
Yes.
Let's say 21. I'm gonna move over here into this corner. And that's my turn.
Okay. The Yaklal. Scramble. The Yaklal will. Okay, it is going to hold its action, cast web if it has a chance to. That'll bring us to the Glabrizu.
In that case, it takes the fire damage.
It will take the fire damage. It can't go anywhere else. So go ahead and roll that.
That is 14 fire damage.
15. Nice. I was so worried about this when you guys ran into this whole thing. But you're fine. So the Glabrizu is up. The Glabrizu will cast, or will attempt to cast, Dispel Magic.
On what?
On the Wall of Force.
It does not work. Wall of Force can only be destroyed by Disintegrate.
That's true.
That's gross.
Well, it'll Dispel Magic on the Wall of Flame then.
I will counterspell it.
Okay. So that's going to be... That's an automatic counterspell. It's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Alright.
I love how we're playing D&D and Kieran's playing chess.
The wizard has bullied the enemies into a death trap. At this rate, the Aranias might just have to run all the way around. Man. It can really only be disintegrated, you're right. I'm boned. So that'll be the Glabrizu's turn. Kieran, you're up.
All right. And whereabout was the web that Seraphina saw with her goat eyes?
It is over here in the center of this.
Okay.
Did fireball a lot earlier, so it's probably disintegrated a bit.
Yeah. It
So
burned.
great
It burned
rock.
away part of it, and there's like a little bit glinting in there. Although you probably can't see it with all like the crazy walls of wind and fire and transparent bubbles of force.
That is
tough.
true.
Seraphina sees it though. She sees all.
Yeah,
She
she
is the land after all.
He is the ancient.
Well, I'm going to hold an action to cast something big I can cast. I'm going to hold an action to cast Fireball if anything comes through that door. Or Lightning Bolt, yeah. Yeah, I like Lightning Bolt. I also like Fireball, so I'm gonna choose Fireball. I'm gonna hold an action to cast Fireball if anything comes through that door. And that's gonna be my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Seraphina, you're up.
Wall of Thorns. I think I'm gonna put it because I can make it a circle that's got a 20-foot diameter. So I think I'm gonna put it here, and the walls are 5 foot thick each.
Mm-hmm. Does it say how high up they go?
The circle is 20 feet high and 5 foot thick.
Okay. That will affect Jolera. Jolera's kind of trapped now as these vines come up around it. but I think Kararak and the flying, crawling guys can get over.
So with that, they need to do. Hang on.
And that's if they go through it, right?
If they go through it or they start their turn in it.
All right.
Because right now I think both of them might be in it. Let me check.
I think you'd probably catch Fernitha in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And we'll say, yeah, you'll get both of them. Man, now they can't even escape.
Let's say, dex saving throw, please.
All right. Advantage on this. This magic resistance. 15 for the Arrogance, and 18 on the Assassin.
Oh, that meets it. Okay, so that'll be 32 damage for one, and the one that's the Assassin saved, so that's 16.
Okay.
And if they do want to move through it, it's 1 foot takes 4 feet of movement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm gonna re-roll my story dice because I did not like it. Okay, and that's it for me.
Okay. That'll bring us to Kararak. Kararak is going to upside down crawl over your the chamber walls are 40 feet high in here, and it's going to crawl over your 20-foot high wall of thorns and begin crawling out the other way. Bring us to Moreland.
I'm gonna try and get out of these webs.
See if it gets
Again.
Does not.
17, am I out of the webs?
Yes, you are.
Okay. As off, are you webbed?
My what? Sorry.
Have you got webs on you?
Yes. Yeah. Last time I tried to move, I failed.
I'll try and help Azoth out of his webs.
Okay.
Hopefully using my flaming rapier as slight help.
Oh yeah, you can just like touch that to the floor and.
Yeah. I'm just gonna spend my turn just sweeping, basically.
All right, Azoth, you're free.
Azoth out.
There's all these like evil things right behind the wall, like. Argh. You guys are just help, like, just unsticking each other. It's a great fight.
Let's take a look. Just because I want to see if it'll give me anything useful, even though it might be a bit of a waste if I don't attack something. I'm gonna flip into a rage. I get a 4 on my wild surge. So I now do force damage. Can gain the light and throwing properties. I'm guessing I can't throw through this fourth wall.
No.
Nope.
Ah, and this is the weapon where it leaves my hand, it reappears in my hand. That's so sad.
The Thor hammer.
Yeah, it's such a good one to get.
You also have to make an attack or be hit to keep your rage up.
I know, yeah, otherwise I have to wild surge again the next time I rage.
Oh no, never mind.
Flame seed.
What's your HP looking like, Morland?
You can attack Chorizo.
I will attack Chorizo.
Yeah.
Sacrilegious.
Chorizo gives you permission. He
He's a good egg.
He stares deeply into your soul with sad puppy eyes. As you attack him.
Does a 29 hit Chorizo?
Yeah.
Would have been hilarious if
Okay.
it
30 AC.
Chorizo just takes 15 damage.
Pizza just
Okay,
looks
cool.
up at you with these like baleful, cute little sprite eyes and knows what's up, and just accepts your
Just gonna make a
lightsaber
little-
cutting it in
look-
half.
Wait, why not do an unarmed strike?
This is more fun.
Ah, you're right. I could have done unarmed.
Alternatively-
Next one's gonna be unarmed.
I was just like,
Alternatively, you
Next
can
time
punch
it'll be
yourself in the
unarmed.
face.
It's too angry to think straight.
that's what. That's wild. Okay, maybe next time I'll just punch. I'm just gonna punch everyone. And, that'll be my turn.
All right. It is
I'm not
Fern.
even gonna choose to attack Chorizo a second time.
Is-
That's how nice I am.
It is Fernitha's turn, and she is going to crawl out of the spikes. Does that do any damage moving through them, or is it just being in
Moving
them?
through them, yes.
Okay. It moved
Uh,
halfway out of it, so it was 5 feet of spikes.
it'll be. Let me check.
She's just gonna fly out and just start going around the wall of force because there's nothing they can do.
Can she also do a dex saving throw,
You
please?
got it.
Thank you.
No, we just have to wait until they're like really, really far away, and then just all wail on like the Glaprazoo.
Well, I could go
It
through the
saves.
wall.
23.
23. Okay. That'll be 12 damage.
12 points of damage.
Is it 12? No.
Or that was
not 12.
34. That was like 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Math is strong with me.
So Fernitha will fly away and I guess dash. Go another. Jolera is kind of stuck there. And will Jolera's just gonna stand in the middle of this, just wait. Can't do anything. They don't want to deal with that. We'll just bring us to Cassian.
Okay. So with bonus actions, can I use an ability that says it costs a bonus action as an action if I wanted to use 2 on the same turn, or no?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna move up. Let's see, 30 feet. Do I need to roll to see if I get stuck?
Right there you do.
Okay, that is a 12.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in there, your feet get stuck.
Yeah. I just want to check how far away.
That was supposed to be like the fun wrinkle of this fight.
Okay,
But
so
then
I'm
you guys
60
just split the battlefield. I love it. This is such a fun fight.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to start so I can teleport to a space that I can see. I'm gonna teleport here, just outside the walls. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. So that will bring us to Yelith's turn. Yelith will crawl over around here and dash, get over your wall, and be right about here. That'll bring us to the Glabrizu. What can the Glabrizu do? Can the Glabrizu do anything?
Growl menacingly.
There is something I can do, but I'm not going to do it yet. What it's going to do is cast... Oh, I can do this. It's going to try to cast Confusion on... I can hit it in a 10-foot bubble, so I'm going to get the 2 of you here.
I'm already confused.
So it's
I'm
going to
sure
cast...
so.
It's going to cast Confusion on the 3 of them. So I need I need Morlin and Azoth to please roll me a what is it? Wisdom saving throw.
As of the Wise has this. Solid 5.
Same.
Charitza got a 15.
They all fail. So you guys will have an effect done on you. The fusion. So I'm gonna roll a d10. It does. Five. Okay, so you guys will both be confused, and you will not move or take actions on your turn.
Okay.
Kieran, you're up.
Okay.
I'm hoping I get a chance to make you guys fight each other while we're in a bit of an interlude.
I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on the dragon.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to teleport it back to the flames. Specifically the corner where Yeleth was.
Got time. You got range, so yeah. So it has to make a save.
Constitution
Save. You guys are bullying the boss. I love it. Okay.
When you said that they had a +9 or whatever to Dex, I was like, okay, it has to have a weakness somewhere.
Okay, so it's gonna do. Let's have advantage. Let me reroll that one. Nope. Okay, so it gets a 11.
Okay.
You force it back into the flames.
It takes 27 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I also needed to make a
If it
strength
passes,
save.
it's saved.
It doesn't have to save, but for this bit, it's the initial
Oh,
character's
okay.
when it saves.
Okay.
After that, it just happens.
Man. All right, so it is definitely bloodied.
Is
It's
the
bloody
wind
to
wall
see.
still up?
Yeah, the wind will last for a minute.
This is hilarious.
It says it's when the wall appears, though.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it gets to hit them again.
Yeah, after the initial burst, it just pushes stuff away.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is Seraphina's turn.
Can the dragon make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Sure. Why not? It's already losing hope. It's praying to the Spider Queen right now. You said intelligence?
Intelligence, yes, please.
Okay. It rolls a 12.
Okay, that fails. I'm gonna tell the dragon a little story about how he's walled up and kind of fucked, and he'll take 11 psychic damage.
11 psychic damage. It is critically bloodied.
And then I'm gonna re-roll my stories again. No, I don't want to roll 2d10s. I don't want this one. Okay, that's me.
All right. So,
Oh,
Kararak.
no, wait.
Mhm.
Sorry, I wanted to try to move.
Mhm.
If I enter here... Oh, athletics check, wasn't it? Never mind, I'm stuck. Okay.
All right. So, it will be Kararak's turn. Kararak is scrambling now and will dash. Take a full dash. Go 15. And then 100. It's gonna go all the way to the back of the cave, waiting there. Can't fit through that little hole. To get
That's
to.
such a funny idea. Just cast another wall of fire.
Morlin, you were confused, as well as
Yes, that's me.
Azoth. Use your turns. Bernitha.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
I forgot. I got an advantage on the wisdom saving check because I was in a rage when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to roll that dice to see if it changes anything. Which at an 8, I doubt it does. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and Fernitha will dash. She's just booking it over to get back into the fight. We'll also bring with her some extra combatants. That's her full movement. And she will bring in Torkner and McCluby. Jalera's stuck in the webs and is just consigned to being stuck there. Cassia, you're up.
I don't know if I want to do something stupid, but I kind of do.
Do it.
Okay, I am going to Starlight Step, 30 feet to here on the edge of the webs.
Okay. That'll put you just past the thorn wall.
Yeah. Let me just double check something. I believe that's my bonus action. Yes. Okay. And then should I roll to see if I get stuck in the webs?
If you want to move.
Yeah, I do. Let me roll first. That is a 21.
Okay.
Am I able to see where the bundle is
It's right
in the web?
right here in the center, right in front of Jorla.
Okay. I'll move up and then can I use my action to like try and cut it out?
Yeah.
Webs.
You just it's a small metal chunk. It looks like a green crystal with a small metal enclosure around it.
Okay.
Kind of covering up 3 sides of the crystal.
Yeah. And then can I use my other action to attack Jalera?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
You're
I'm gonna
gonna
just try and
duel
stab
now.
him.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is a 23 to hit,
23 hit, that hits.
and that is 12 piercing damage.
12 damage. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is Yellith's turn. Yellith is right above you. Yellith
Yep.
will crawl over to you, above you, and will use its it'll drop on you and use its slam attack.
If it drops, does it drop through the wall of thorns?
I don't think your wall is a dome. It's a
dome.
It's a dome? Okay.
It's a dome.
I didn't know it was
It's
a
a
dome.
circle
I thought it was
dome,
a
yeah.
I thought it was a 20-foot ringed wall.
It's a 20 radius dome.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. Let me check.
That changes things a lot. Because everybody was running through that.
Oh no, never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I thought it was a ringed
yeah.
wall.
I just keep looking at the dome. It is. It is a wall.
I know, they need to make a cylinder already.
Yeah.
They've been talking about putting in a cylinder for like months. So it's going to drop down on you and do 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
In fact, it's going to drop behind you
Mhm.
to get 2 slam attacks with flanking.
Mhm.
So you'll take so that'd be 23
23 hits.
and a 21.
21 hits.
Okay, so you're gonna take 3 and so you're gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Plus 21 and 17, so an additional like 38 points of poisoning damage.
I'm down. I'm in death saves.
All right, so
Oh.
so Cassia gets the rod and then immediately gets wrecked by the Yakball. That happened.
I knew it was stupid. God damn.
Oh.
It is now the Glabrizu's turn. The Glabrizu will use its action to keep the confusion going. So I'll see what you guys get from it. Let's see, roll a d10. I'll just re-roll this one. 3. Okay, so you guys will move in a random direction on your turn. And not take an action.
Oh, I think, could we make a wisdom save at the end of our turns when we were confused last time?
Did I forget to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of your turns, yeah, go ahead and see if you're still affected by it. Because that changes things.
Yeah.
13?
Yep, you're both still affected by it.
Cool.
Thanks for checking that. Yeah, that's all the Glabrizu can do. He's just going to keep concentrating on that. Kieran, you're up.
All right. I'm going to cast second level Vortex Warp to move Cassia to Seraphina.
Thank you.
All right, so you do have the piece of the rod. That did work.
And then I'm going to move to get ready to do things. So I want to move just to the outside of this web. Just right here.
Thank you, Kieran.
No problem. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna kick Cassia while she's down.
What?
Now I'll use Cure Wounds on Cassia.
And that will be 20 plus 8, 28.
All right.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna reroll my story because I really don't like number 1 for combat purposes. What's that? 7. Okay, that's me. Chorizo's gonna... Oh no, Chorizo's confused. Okay, Chorizo doesn't know what he's doing. Actually, I wanted to move. Let me see if I can get unstuck.
Nope.
I rolled in that one.
So this,
Even more stuck.
these are in a sticky wicket.
Mm-hmm.
Does a chorizo have to move in a random direction?
Oh yeah, he does. Because he's also confused.
He'll also get a save at the end of his turn.
Riso just bumps into the wall of force.
Bonk.
And can attempt to unconfuse itself.
Oh yes.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. He has a +2. Dirty 20.
Okay. The little bonk brings it back to clarity.
Clever little chorizo.
Okay, so
Oh no, I completely forgot. Oh. Sorry, I was just looking at the tails. My bard tails. And the spider dragon was supposed to be stunned until the end of its next turn
oh no.
after he took psychic damage.
Would have changed things.
Yep. Never
But
mind.
granted, I kind of did mess up. Wall of Force is 10 is done by 10 by 10 panes. And the wall is 40 feet up, or the place is 40 feet high. I'm thinking you'd only have enough panes to get the wall right here. But we've already gone like the whole combat with the Glabrizu boxed in, so I'm gonna keep it going.
Okay. I will keep that in mind next time.
I was curious and I checked it because I just wanted to see, because when we did the wall of thorns, I curious. That's fine. It made the fight really funny. So Karak is just gonna hold its action and try to get its breath weapon back, I guess, because it's kind of stuck. Let's not get its breath weapon back still. Okay. Morlin and Azoth, you will both go in a random direction. Okay. Morlin's gonna go south. And Azoth's gonna bump into the wall of force.
I have to roll to see if I can go south, because
Yeah.
Do I have to roll to see if I can
That's a
bump it
2.
as well?
Yeah. So you guys both try to move, but you're both stuck still. You can
Right,
attempt
this is
to
excellent.
break out of the confusion though.
18.
Okay, Morlin snaps out of it. Azoth is still confused. Okay. So that is going to be Fernitha, Torkner, and Ubi. We're just going to rush in. Come on. They're going to dash on into entrance here. That'll be their turn. Galera was about to, like, gut person that was dying there, but they just disappeared, so they're just going to be stuck there chilling with the Yaklal. Cassia, you're up.
Yep. Let me stand up. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I am going to move to the side here. Let me roll to see if I can actually move. That is a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then I'm going to use my bonus action playing our warrior, and I'm going to attempt to shoot the what was her name? The flying one.
The Aranius?
Yes. So that is a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 9 piercing.
Are using a magic weapon, right?
It's a +2 longbow.
That's
So
definitely
it's 9
magic.
pierce. Okay. +3 force.
Okay.
And 3 fire. And then I'm going to attempt to do the same thing again. I'll shoot her again with a nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
That is 17
gonna
damage. Plus another 1d6. That is 22.
You bloody the Aranius.
And I have 8 arrows left. And that's my time.
Okay. Nice. That will bring us to Yelith. Yelith will just... I can't climb back up because it needs to go up the side to get up on the ceiling around the spikes, so it is actually trapped there. So we'll just end that turn. We'll just go to the Glabrizu. You're casting the wall of force through an item, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't even break concentration. That's hilarious. So the Glabrizu is just gonna keep its confusion going. So this is see what happens to Azoth. Azoth will do nothing.
Whoa.
Kieran, you're up.
Right, I'm gonna move. Back here to this corner, and then I'm going to drop a 5th level fireball on this person over here in the doorway.
Okay. You will be able to get the other two behind her.
All right. Need to make dex saves.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. So it's going to be Torkner. Oh, yeah. 2. Torkner fails. McCluby will use evasion and gets a dirty 20. The Aranyes will Aranyes won't take any damage at all.
Oh, interesting.
In fact, I got a back with HP. Yeah, the fireball does nothing to it. But how much damage do you do?
It's gonna do
Because McCluby failed super hard.
39 damage.
Oh man, he is barely hanging on from that fireball.
And then that's gonna be his turn.
Okay, and McCluby uses evasion and pass, so let's just take it. Okay.
I thought evasion made it so you don't take any damage.
Evasion halves the damage if you yeah. Oh yeah, you take no damage. You're right. I'm all over the place. Thank you. Take that HP back. A lot of moving parts here. Okay. So you light them up. They're wrecked by that fireball. Now bring us... Anything else you want to do, Kieran?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Seraphina.
I'm gonna use another tale. This one's gonna be about Morlin and Morlin and Esmeralda more specifically, and then about how Morlin moved on with Tasha, which was very unexpected.
Oh. I didn't play this.
Can Glabrizu make a wisdom saving throw, please?
You got it.
Yeah, wisdom saving.
And this is a magical effect, I assume?
Yeah.
You said wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 23.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna sit back down, I guess. I think that's all.
All right.
Yes. I'll try and move again.
Let me go back to you.
13.
Oh, you are stuck.
I'm still stuck. Okay, and then Chorizo will move over here and use flame seed on what was their name? The one that's flying.
Fernitha?
Yes, sorry. Does 17 hit?
17. 17. Misses.
Oh. Okay. That's it for me and Chorizo.
Okay. Karak is stuck in his hole. And I'm just going to roll, see if he gets his web back. He does. Alright, his web is fully loaded and unable to be used. Morlin, you're up.
I'll try and move. I do not. Means I can't shoot these guys because there's a wall of force in the way. I will. Okay, interesting. Actually have to see to do that. I'll put another ruby. Yeah, another ruby out of my sparkly helmets and get another wall of fire down.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it here. A little circle just encompassing these guys.
Alright. Could just throw a bunch in there. There we go.
Big pedos.
That's me.
There's one way up there. Alright. That will,
they have to make their initial dex save. I forgot about
that
that.
will hit both the Yaklaw and the Assassin there. So let's roll for that. Yaklaw. That'll be 24 for the Yaklaw.
Success.
And a 12 on the Assassin.
That's fail for them.
They're going to use evasion to take half.
It's 21 fire.
They are really bloodied. They're critically bloodied after the thorns and all the other stuff. All right.
That's me.
Jeez.
Actually, I'll bonus action second wind just to get some health back.
This battlefield is chaos. There's like 7 different effects going on over here.
Oh, nice. Got 21 hit points back.
Oh, nice.
Nice
Okay.
one.
So Azoth, you stand in a stupor again, and
Nothing.
you may make a wisdom save. All right, you finally snap out of it.
17. Azoth the Wise strikes again.
Azoth finally regains his wisdom and perspicacity at the end of your turn. Okay, so it'll be Fernitha. Fernitha will fly in and try to take out that pesky wizard that keeps messing around with the battlefield. Or, actually, that's Cassia. Yeah. Can't even get to Kieran, so it's going to go over to Cassia, because you're the closest target. And we'll attack you.
Cassia's body.
Yeah. And we'll attack Cassia. Let's see, 3 attacks. We'll use its long sword. That will be a nat 1.
Misses.
A 14.
Misses.
And a 10. Oh,
Also
man.
miss.
that will be the Aaron Yes's turn. Torkner and McCluby will be up next. So Torkner hobbles out right to the edge of the webs, completely smoldered from that and nearly dead from that massive fireball. And we'll use let's drop a cone of cold.
Counterspell.
That's what I figured. So it's gonna be a 5th level counter 5th level spell.
All right, I'm gonna. I'll match. Do I want to match him? Do I want to match you? Yeah, I'll match him.
Okay,
Match my 5th level.
so you completely obviate his spell. He has nothing to do. That brings us to McCubly. McCubly will enter the room. Seeing the change. Here's about just shy of 60 feet. Okay. McCubly will use his fire his crossbow at you.
Okay.
That'll be an 11
Like how
and a 14. These guys are scrubs now.
The 14 would hit, but I have mage armor up.
Okay.
So I have 16 AC.
Okay. So that misses, and that would be McCluby's turn. Valera is still stuck in there. They're just gonna try to get out of the fire and into the spikes. They're just gonna dive into the spikes, take the damage, and just sit there. They don't continue to take damage in the spikes. It's just moving through it.
Can they roll a dex saving throw, please?
This is so pathetic. Oh, they fail.
Does 34 damage kill them?
So they
Yay!
dive out of the fire into the spikes and get cut up and just kind of slump there and bleed out. Claire's dead.
Beautiful.
Such a mess.
Oh man, Cassia, you're up.
I'm going to use bonus action playing a warrior. I'm going to try and stab the flying. But I don't know why. I can't remember that name. So that is a 2. That's a 12 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay, and I'll use my second action to try the same again and roll another 2. Nice. That's my turn. I can't do anything.
All right. Yellith will do the same. Yellith will just try to escape the flames and crawl up through the spikes to relative safety. He'll take the spike damage. But he'll have to make a saving throw.
Yeah, dex.
Okay. Nat 20 for 26.
Well, no. 17 damage.
It will be bloodied and dash out of your zone of death.
I love that you rolled a 20 and a 1 on that as well.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So it's in safety, but it's gonna take a long time to get all the way around. Glabrizu will be stuck there. It doesn't have anything to confuse anymore. So what can the Glabrizu do? It's already used all of its stuff. Now that the Yak or that the people are in the fight, Kieran, do you have less than 150 hit points.
Yes, I do.
Well, it is going to power word stun you.
Okay. This is eating up my resources.
And I believe
I'm
you
going-
already used your reaction.
Yeah, I did. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Dang.
Your turn's up next. So it oh wait, do I even have, I gotta check, I gotta make sure I have a range. I gotta be fair. Yeah, it has range. So it power word stuns you with a red word that just fills you with, it just seizes your body up. You are stunned and can make the make a con save at the end of your turn to get out of it.
All right.
All right. Which will be right up next. So you can make a saving throw.
Okay. 11.
11, you remain stunned. That'll bring us to Seraphina.
What saving throw was it that for Kieran? Sorry.
Con save.
Con save. Okay, let me roll to see if I can move. $11. That's a no. Okay. Churitsa's gonna come over to me, and he will teleport us to the other side of the webs. Okay. And then I will use Scorching Ray on Makubli and Torkner.
Okay.
So I'll do 2 each.
All right.
Where is it? Okay. So the first 2 on Makubli. Oh no. Sorry, 1 second. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Makubli is going to cast Counterspelling. Are you casting it at
Okay.
4th level? You're doing third level? Okay.
Third level.
So it'll counterspell.
Okay. Never mind. That's it.
Right. Kararak is still stuck in his corner. So let's go to Morlin.
Right, so I'm going to try and move again. I don't. So I'll just swivel around ever so slightly. Grab that musket that I got from Strahd's place and shoot Fernetha.
All right.
So first attack. 25.
25. Okay. That'll hit.
Hits. And that is 13 piercing damage. I'll throw a sonic strike into this
Okay.
because they're close enough. For additional 5 force damage.
Your gun is not magic, so it will do half damage.
Then I've got a bonus action reload because it's a leveling weapon. And fire again. 16.
16 will miss.
And that's me because I have to load it again.
All right. It is Azoth's turn.
Azoth will re-enter a rage. No, that is no longer confused.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this is the one I wanted all along. I can teleport up to 30 feet.
Nice.
That removes the need to see if I can move, which is good. I'm going to teleport on top of Cassia's head. Just precariously on top of.
Let me put you flying. You're just balancing
Strike
on
at Vernitha.
Cassia's shoulders. He can barely hold you up.
Using my ectri appendage for support. And yeah, strike with the Sunblade. So 22 to hit.
That will hit. That would hit, but the Aranyes will use its parry ability
Okay.
as a reaction.
Well, in that case, I'll hit again. Or not, 12. Oh,
That will miss.
okay. And so, in that case, let me just see. Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, it is Fernitha's turn. You have engaged Fernitha, and she's not going to attempt to disengage because that's probably going to hurt. She's going to switch to her longbow and fire 2 shots at Kieran, who is stunned. It will be advantage. 12? Oh gosh. I'm rolling horribly.
misses.
You're a sitting duck. 23. That will hit.
That-
Can you re-roll that, please? I'm gonna use silvery bobs.
Okay. Uh, 21.
Still hits.
Damn it.
You can give someone advantage though.
I'm gonna give
This will be an automatic crit because you're
Aaron
stunned.
advantage.
So you will take 10 points of piercing damage plus
Probably wants it.
27 points of poison damage. And you must make a con saving throw or be poisoned.
Okay.
You have advantage.
At advantage. Oh, 23.
Okay, so you're not poisoned. And then it will do 1 longsword attack on, because that was 2 attacks. It will do 1 additional attack on Cassia and try to knock her out from under Azoth. There's a 20. Oh, that natural 20 definitely hits. You will take.
No. Before you said that, I tried to say I'll use my lucky die. I was muted.
Oh, you want me to force me to reroll it? Sure.
It's up to you. I
Yes,
said
why
it, but I
not?
was muted.
You were muted. We'll see.
Okay.
So it was a 16.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. You got lucky.
Okay, I'm no longer muting. You guys can listen to me vape.
All right, so that would be Torkner and Makubli. Torkner will. Torkner used his cone, lost his cone of cold, so he's going to use. He's going to drop an ice storm. Next best move. Actually, that's a pretty good spot for an ice storm. I got a 20-foot radius. It's gonna center it right about there. So Azoth, Cassia, Trizo, Seraphina, and Morlin, you are all going to be hit by flying shards of ice that will fall from the ceiling. I need all of you to make a dex saving throw.
Use my indomitable to automatically succeed.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm currently enraged for now at least, so I get to roll it again.
I think my insurance so fail.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, I failed both times. Yeah.
Okay, so Serafina, Trizo, and Azoth fail. Cassia passes. Can you get one from Moreland too?
I've used my fighter.
Oh, you
Indomitable.
Indomitable did, so you automatically pass. Okay, that's right. So you will take. So the 4 of you will take half, and Chorizo and Seraphine will take full. So it's gonna be 2d8. We'll take 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold damage. So that'll be 25 and halved to everybody else.
Damn, I'm bloodied again.
Seraphina's bloodied.
That will be Torkner's turn. McCluby will fire his crossbow again at the stunned Kieran. Ooh, this is a crazy fight. So he can get sneak attack because he has advantage from your stun. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
We'll take 16 points of piercing damage and... Ooh, that was a lot of d6s. 37 poison damage. You can make a con saving throw to half that, though.
Okay, I will attempt. Nope.
Yes, you'll take the full 37.
It's 37 total?
37 plus 16 from the piercing damage. So
Kieran is critically injured.
51, I think.
53.
Okay. Ooh, that was a nasty shot. And then it's going to fire. It's going to fire again. Try to take Kieran out. That is a 17. That misses.
That hits. Kieran is down.
Okay. So Kieran will take 11 points of piercing damage and that's a lot of dice. 56 poison damage from a crit poison. Not good. So Kieran is down but not dead. Oof. This fight is turning around for the bad guys. Jalera's dead. Bring us to Cassia.
Okay.
Is the Wall of Force down, by the way?
No, he cast that through an item, so there's no concentration involved.
Okay.
I am going to attempt to shoot Vecna with my bow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Lightning Arrow preemptively, so I have to roll to hit, and then my damage is the Lightning Arrow. So that is a 32 to hit.
Yeah, he attempts to cast shield, and you just pierce straight through it.
Okay. So he will take 4d8, so 11 lightning damage.
He is donezo.
Let's see. So every creature within 10 feet of it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That'll be a 21 for McCluey.
Okay, that passes. Let me check. Does it take half? Yeah, so he takes half as much of this. So he takes 6 lightning damage.
He's going to take the 6.
Okay. And then I'll use my second attack to try and stab Fernitha. That is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 6 piercing. And and I'll throw a sneak attack on top of that. Plus another 2 piercing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yelith will crawl back down. Use the full dash to get into this doorway. Be its turn. Labrizu is tapped on spells. The power word stun was the last thing he had. Can do. Anything he needs to dispel anymore. The only thing he wants to dispel is the thing he can't dispel. So, yeah, it's just gonna end its turn. Roaring, waiting to be freed from its cage. Kieran, you are unconscious. I need you to make a death saving throw.
That's a 2.
All right, that's one fail. Bring us to Seraphina.
Narita teleported us over here, so does that mean that because of fiery teleport he would have burnt these webs that I'm standing on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over to Kieran. And I'm gonna cure wounds him.
Nice.
At 5th level. Yeah. That's you're up and you're healed for 28 plus 32 hit points.
Nice.
And Chirita's gonna try and flame seed Vernitha.
Alright.
It's immune to fire damage.
Okay, he
Doesn't
doesn't.
even hit it.
He does not. That's us.
But the Aaron Yes is immune to fire damage. As you guys learned.
Oh yeah.
Kararak is just lamenting its like lost. By the way, by this time most of its nest is burned away. And it's just lamenting the loss of its nest. Can't do anything to kill you awful good adventurers. Morlin, you're up.
Let's once more try and move. Nope.
Man, those webs are just wrecking you guys.
In that case, I'll keep shooting the Aaron, yes.
Okay.
So, first shot. 18.
18 just hits.
That is... I'm going to re-roll that with Piercer, because that's too low. 16 piercing damage from a regular weapon, and I'll throw a side strike. It's an additional 10 force damage.
That doesn't get halved.
And then...
Aaron Yes
reload
is critically bloodied.
Reload with a bonus action and shoot again. And that's a miss. So
Miss.
that's me.
Okay. Azoth, you are up. Still
Which
teetering.
one is the one that's critically injured?
The Aaron Yes right in front of you.
Okay. I will, instead of moving, switch to my Spirit of Horn and attack it with Spirit.
Okay.
Oh, 12 doesn't hit.
Not hit.
Okay, we'll go. 19?
19 definitely hits. The Aaron Yes has not gotten its turn back, so it cannot do it. Yeah. It already used
That's
its parry.
14. And I'll also throw in a Divine Strike with it.
Oh wait, it used its parry when you attack, so it's going to parry again, blocking that first hit.
But in that case, I don't
It can
hit
bump
it.
its AC up to 23.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't hit it.
Okay. Bring us to Fernitha. Fernitha will get her action back. And we'll attack. It's gonna attack Cassia.
Right.
So 1 attack on Cassia first. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep, 19 hits.
18 will hit you for 5 points of slashing damage and 11 points of poison damage.
That's exactly
I'm
what
gonna
you
throw
did.
I'm gonna throw a protective field around you. Reduce that by not much. 5.
All right, that's just enough to keep
Alive.
Cassia tied.
Not
Cassia's
much,
like
but-
teetering. There's a whole ass Azoth on top of her, bleeding out.
I have 5 health.
Okay, so that's 1 attack.
Oh no.
Second attack,
I'm gonna use a lucky die.
nat 20. Okay, so you
Oh, thank
avoid
God.
the nat 20.
Again.
Let's re-roll that. Nat 1. Wow.
Yeah, I'll take the 1.
There's nobody to
Miss-
fumble against, so I'll do my last attack. That's a 10. It misses. Wow, you are exceedingly
shit.
lucky. Makubli will just take a shot at you then.
Okay, I'll
Use
use a lucky
crossbow.
die again.
All right. Also, I'll roll just with disadvantage then. Okie dokie. That will be an 8.
Yeah, that misses.
It will fire again. You have more lucky?
No.
Oh,
I'm out.
your luck's run out. That is a 15.
Not just yet, that misses.
All right. Ooh. That'll be Makubli's turn, and he's gonna back up and take some cover behind the wall of. We'll take half cover behind this pile of skulls and stuff. Cassia, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my Starlight step.
Mm-hmm.
I moved it in Azov. It's alright. There we go. So I'm gonna teleport over here.
Gravity takes Azov, and he falls back into the spider's webs.
And I'm gonna attempt to shoot the Benefit. That's a 19 to hit.
She will. Oh, it has to be a melee attack to parry, so you hit it.
Yep. And that is 13
13 points of damage to Fernitha. She is not looking good.
plus fire arrow, which is another 1 damage.
That doesn't do any damage.
Okay, and then I'll use my second attack to try and shoot her again.
Okay.
So 21 and
Hits.
another 8 hitting.
8 more damage. He is looking rough.
That is my turn.
Okay. Okay, so Yelleth will keep moving. 40 feet. He's a slow guy.
So far to go.
The Glabrizu is just... The Glabrizu just kind of sits in the corner now, and he's just waiting. He's just impatiently waiting to get out of this cage to slaughter all of you. Kieran, you are back alive. Oof. That's a close one.
Okay. Kieran's going to get up and move right in front of Cassia. And he's going to aim a lightning bolt through her name.
Fernitha?
I just saw it too. Fernitha. And he's gonna try to hit Fernitha and the hobgoblin in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna say, can you get a line? I think you can totally get a line. Yeah. He will have half cover dodging the lightning bolt, though.
That's fine.
So let's roll. So dex save for the Aranyas.
Mm-hmm.
The magical effects, they have advantage. 24. And assassin. He gets an 11, but will use evasion. Good thing I saved it.
Oh, that was a bad roll. 29.
29 points of damage. That will be just shy of killing. Okay. Googly will take. Okay. You zap them. They are the Aranyas is barely alive. Seraphina. Or is there anything else you want to do, Kieran? You still have a bonus action.
Let me see what you can do as a bonus. Let's see. Who had low HP?
Cassia.
Fernithal.
Enemy-wise, Fernith is almost dead.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action cast. Oh, I can't cast that actually. Never mind. That's my turn.
Okay. Seraphina.
I'm gonna slap a moonbeam on Glabrizu.
All right. Just trap him in there. He can't escape. There's no way. Like, it's bigger than the cage.
It's only 5 feet. He can escape, but it's gonna just keep moving with him.
Just chase him in that little space.
Yeah. Okay, and that's a con save.
Okay. Con save on the bullied. These poor enemies.
Poor enemy.
They're getting so bullied.
Oh, you no longer have flaming arrows.
That's a 15.
That fails. So he takes the full 32 damage.
Ah. This is such a fun fight. All right.
Above table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chorizo. Chorizo's gonna float over here and he's gonna try and flaming seat the hobgoblin.
Okay. He has cover.
18?
Does that hit with the cover? That does.
Yay! 9 damage.
9
No,
points of
10 damage. It's +6, not +5. I don't know how to change it. 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Get a little more damage in. Nice. What were you gonna say? Above table?
Sorry. Yeah, above table. Are we wanting to like kill Fernither and the hobgoblin and try and escape, or are we gonna get rid of the wall and try and kill?
I think we can kill them all.
You think?
I think we can.
If anyone's really injured, just stay behind the wall of force. I feel pretty confident we can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Because Kararak is just stuck in the back wall over there. Can't get around.
He's
All the
pretty
rest
badly
are.
injured as well.
He is actually. All the rest are just slowly circling their way around.
Okay.
I have like 2 4th level slots that I can use on healing as well.
And if you guys want to escape, you also have to deal with the Nalfeshni waiting in beyond.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw him on the way in.
Being a fighter, I'm still pretty much almost. I've only like used a few things. I'm still pretty good.
Like Cassia has the piece. All you gotta do is get out of here now. That's the objective.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Granted,
I can loot.
all the fantastic loot that may be hidden out here hasn't been discovered.
So we can't possibly leave.
Wrong, actually. Azov did find a gem.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
we found 3
Gems.
gems. Worth 750 gold.
Imagine if I'd used all my appendages to touch all 3 at once. I reckon that would have given me superpowers.
Come on, being a pure energy.
As off the electric company.
Yeah.
Cable guy. Nice.
As off the voice.
Okay. Karak is stuck. That'll bring us to Moreland.
Let's try and move. 13.
You're still stuck.
I will keep shooting at
That's
the area
hilarious. The web is still your undoing.
First one's probably a miss. Bonus action reload. Fire again. And that'll be a miss. That's me. I'll use a. Actually, no, I'll use a bonus action. No, that's me.
Azov.
I have to re-rage because my rages keep running out because I'm not hitting any of them.
If you swing, if you make a swing, it maintains.
Oh! Okay, in that case then.
You just have to attack or be
attacked
attacked.
with my spirit board again.
Okay. They will parry
That'll be
that
an
attack.
18 to hit.
They cannot parry
25
that.
to hit on that one.
No
So that's 9
well-structured parry could handle that. Okay, 7 points of damage.
damage. Plus the 2 for the rage.
All right. So that will
And
finish
then-
off the enemies. They only had
Oh,
1 hit point
sweet.
left.
Put off that
Excellent.
stupid
And I
beat.
will then take 2d6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
So that'll be 11. I will then teleport my 30 feet to the next available enemy.
30 feet. The only enemy that would be Kubli and the Glabrizu.
You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, I've got 40 feet of normal movement, but I'd have to do an athletics check, so let's do that first.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I can move you about 15 feet if you go.
Okay, dirty 20.
You can definitely
So,
get
yeah.
up in a Kubli's grill.
Yeah. But I'd used both my attacks, so now that I'm there. Oh no, I didn't. It was just the one attack, wasn't it? Oh no, because they parried. Yeah. So that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Maltok will join the battle now.
Why did I go near the door?
It was gonna join eventually. I
Hey,
just gotta
you-
find it.
Yeah, Azov made him cry.
Yeah, we're his friends. I'll write a really nice song about him if he doesn't.
Okay, so now Feshni will fly in and just dash. Move its full dash to get right above kind of menace over here. That'll be its turn. Makubli is up, and he is going to just try to stab Azov. I'm like flipping between like 3 different encounter pages because you guys kind of triggered all 3 of them at the same time. It's fun.
Take on the entire dungeon in one room.
Pretty much. That's basically what you guys did. On He will get sneak attack because the Nalfeshni's there. So he's gonna make 2 short sword attacks on Azoth. That is gonna be 13 and a 9. He misses horribly. On to Cassia.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and shoot the Nalfeshni.
Mm-hmm.
I'm within 120 feet, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll bonus action play now Wario. That is a nat 1 to hit, 14. And I'll use my second action to try and shoot it again. Nat 20. Okay. So that's 2d8 plus 7. 2 ones, so 7 piercing. Plus planar warrior. That's another 1 damage. And then is Azoth within 5 feet of sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay. So that is another 1d6. That's another 5 damage.
Okay. Nice.
And then I'm gonna move sort of over here. That's my turn.
Okay. Yelith will continue slorching his way across. About there. The Brizu will try to get back against the wall, but he's still in the radius. Like his claw is still stuck there. He'll take some more moonbeam damage. I'm gonna roll that.
Yeah. Where is it? 31?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's just slowly dying in there.
He made like a frozen self.
Oh man, you made an execution chamber. Kieran, you're up.
Waiting for that, but everybody kept dying.
If you guys can take out Makubli and Malatok fast enough to make a break for it, you can escape. That's
Okay.
what you want to do.
I genuinely think we can do this.
But if you take them all out, you can absolutely loot the place.
Let me
Just worried about
calculate
that
my
breath attack.
distance.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna aim a fireball behind the Nalfeshni.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast this at 4th level. So, Makubli and Maltok. Is Maltok Maltok?
I think it's Maltok.
Maltok. Makubli and Maltok must make death saving throws.
Yeah. That is a 16 for Maltok, and Makubli will. Here we go. Makubli will roll a 18.
Oh, that's 2 fails.
Okay, Makubli will use evasion to take half.
All right. They will take 29 points of fire damage.
Okay, so Makubli 18. Makubli is bloodied, and 34 to the now, or 29 to the now fish. All right. Good hits.
And that's my turn.
Serafina.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Hang on. This. Scorching Ray. I'm gonna use 2 on Makubli and 1 on Maltok.
Okay.
No, 2 on Makubli and 3 on Maltok.
All right.
So the first one on Makubli, that's 28
It hits.
and 17.
That just hits with the cover. Double check.
Mhm.
That, yeah, he has, as I said, just hits.
So that'll be 7 plus 5 plus 10, 17. That's 20. 22 damage to Makubli.
Okay, he is
And
critically
then
bloodied.
3 on the other one. That's 14.
He misses.
28.
28 hits.
And 26. That's 7. 9, 16. Plus 13. 29.
It's
And into Altok. Alright. Is that your turn?
Charitza's gonna try to Flaming Sphere Makubli.
flame seed.
Flame Seed, that's the one.
Let's say you're gonna go bowling.
23.
That hits.
10 damage.
Damaged. Alright. So that'll bring us to Karak. Karak will be stuck still. On to Moreland.
If you leave Makubli, Morlan, I can get some temporary hit die off him.
Right. Well, I'll see if I can move first, because otherwise I can't hit him. Oh my god.
You've been stuck. You've been stuck there for like 45 seconds.
How's the
Wow.
Glabrizu looking?
Glabrizu isn't bloodied yet.
I'm going to throw a wall of fire just within that entire space.
Not again.
There's no escaping it.
You can't even see it in there. Alright, what's it?
It does technically get a deck save, the first one.
So let's roll that dex save.
He says through great teeth.
I love this. Okay, he gets a nat 20.
Success, half of this. 19.
Just delaying the inevitable. Okay, so. Alright. He's fully stuck with like all those effects on him.
I'll bonus action recover one of my Sonic dice. That's me.
Okay. That will bring us to Azoth.
I will use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will hit Makubli with my Spear of Kavorn. So 21 to hit.
That will hit.
So it'll be 14 damage plus... Where is it? Plus an additional 8, so 22 damage.
You smite Makubli. Is dead. Alright.
Okay. So 2d6 temporary hit die. Another 5.
Temporary health doesn't stack.
Ah, so whatever my temporary were before, it just stays at that, right?
Unless it was more than the previous amount.
Okay, sweet. And then I will slash at Maltok as well.
Right.
$26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
For 13 damage.
15 points of damage. That will bloody him.
And that'll be me.
That brings us to Maltok. Maltok will just hover above you. Turn around. Okay, he will use his Horror Nimbus ability. So everyone within around him, within 15 feet, that's just you, has to make a saving throw. Wisdom save.
I love the wise. Got this.
Yeah. See how wise Azoth is this time around.
15.
15 is just what you needed.
As off the wise. Strikes again.
So you are not feared, and will just and you are immune to its effect for the next 24 hours. And then it's just gonna try to bite you.
Okay.
So it will make a 1 bite attack and 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
If you were feared, that would have hurt a lot more. 18,
Misses.
13,
Misses.
and a 21.
Misses.
Also misses. Okay. And then it's going to use its bonus action to teleport 120 feet over to the squishier people. It's going to teleport right between Kieran and Seraphine.
Yes.
That'll be its turn. Probably should have made it do that first. Now I'm thinking about it. Cassia, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to attempt to shoot it. I'll use bonus action play no warrior. First hit is a 28.
28 hits.
So that'll be 11 plus 1d8 force. So that's 18 altogether. And then I'll use my second action to try and shoot him again.
Okay.
That's a 15.
15 misses.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. That will be Yellith's turn. Keep going, chugging. Fabrizu will start its turn in all of those effects. So roll your Wall of Fire and your Moonbeam.
31 fire.
Oh my gosh.
It's absurd.
You're muted, my love.
31 moonbeam.
It is critically bloodied. Probably go down next round from all that. Kieran, you're up. Oh my god, this is wild.
Kieran is gonna tell Maltok that he was doing such a good job. He's gonna slide under it. It is flying, right?
A little bit. He does feel bad that he has to kill you because you were nice to him.
He's gonna slide under him, go to Seraphina and cast a Dimension Door and move us to Azoth.
Oh, that's a fun play.
Oh, that's cool.
In fact, you could go way farther. You can go all the way. You can go as far as you could see. So probably like about here. If you want to go that far.
Technically, I can go to the portal because I just have to know where it's at.
Yeah, it's 400 feet, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if you can get that far. You can. Oh yeah, you can absolutely send both of you directly to the portal.
Do it twice.
But I don't know what's over there. I can only do it once because I'm kind of tapped.
Oh no, I mean the 200 feet. You're 200 feet from it, so you could literally travel twice that. That's wild.
But yeah, anywhere in a straight line you can teleport. Good deal.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport us. Let's see. How far is that? Let's see.
You can literally go anywhere in this whole map.
Just remember that the sludge thing still out there somewhere.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with that. Let me get us out of sight. I'm gonna move right here.
Okie dokie.
Just out of sight. So I'll move to this corner, so we can see into the battlefield, but like not be in it.
Okay, so I'll put you guys right.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Seraphina, you're up.
How far away was that? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna move my moonbeam onto Maltok.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me get real wonky first.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And can he do a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes, he will.
My little friend, Joe.
He does get advantage from magic resist. Didn't help him. 15.
That fails, and he takes 22 damage.
22 damage. Nice. Is very bloodied. Not critically bloodied.
And Charitza's gonna try and flame seed him.
Okay.
He does not.
That does not. Valiant effort from Teresa. Karax just kind of bored now. He's kind of just waiting it out. Morlin, you're up.
Let's try and move. Oh.
Someone's just gonna have to come over and unstick you. Like
I could do it myself, but it's a waste of a turn.
That's like the.
I've got my flaming break here.
That's like what the real thing is gonna come down to. It's like you're all gonna have to leave, and just Morlin's still stuck.
I'm gonna shoot Molotov.
He ends up like romancing Lolth in the process somehow.
17 to hit.
That will miss.
Bonus action to reload, second attack, and that's an up one.
Yep.
So that's me.
That's Morlin. Hands off. What would you like to do?
God damn it, I was muted, I'm so sorry. Am I within 30 feet of him?
Let's see. You are.
I was. He's 44 feet away.
Okay, let's do this then. 27 on the athletics check. So if I could run as close to him as I can and just teleport the rest of the distance.
Yeah. If you do that, you can get behind him.
Sweet. I'll go behind him.
You'd have exactly 50 feet with the teleport.
This guy's immune to fire, right?
No,
You
that was the
don't
other
know
guy.
Ah,
But
okay.
yeah, he's
well,
not.
in that
Fire has hit him.
okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to cast Searing Smite on myself this time,
Mm-hmm.
and I will strike him. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
9 damage.
9,
Plus,
10, 15.
plus where did it go? Searing Smite. Plus another 5 damage.
The Nalfeshni
Can he make?
is critically bloodied. What do you have to make?
Can he make a con saving throw?
You got it. That is double nat 20s. 26.
Okay.
He passes that so hard.
Okay.
You're doing a good job.
He is not on fire.
So Maltok, he's gonna move out of the moonbeam. and attack Azoth. You're immune to its scintillate or to its horn nimbus, so it's not even gonna worry about that. I will try to see if he gets recharged though. It's not. He's gonna make 3 attacks on you.
Okay.
So claw, 16,
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
17. Yeah.
Nope.
Could he do a con saving throw?
Got it. And those all miss.
Okay.
22. Actually, it's like a 26.
11
points of damage from the moonbeam. Looking real rough. Cassia, you're up.
Okay.
They are scrambling.
I don't know if you can guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bonus action play an warrior. I'm gonna attempt to shoot it with my longbow.
You do so.
It's a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
This is okay. I'll try and hit him again. And it's a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
So that is 13 piercing plus 1d8. That is 6 force damage.
Really rough.
And then I'm gonna try and move through the webs. Let me roll first. Athletics. It's a 23.
You are free to move about the webs.
I already moved like I think 10 feet, so I'll just move 20. That's my turn.
Yelith will keep moving on. Keep on trucking. And the Glabrizu will definitely die. He has like 19 hit points left. I'm just gonna say he perishes in the flames. Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't. I prematurely deleted it. Thought it would finish him off. He's donezo though. Unless you guys drop all the effects, there's nothing he can do. Oh. Kieran.
All right. I'm going to hold an action to cast Magic Missile if anything comes within view. And I'm also... Oh, no. No, actually, yeah, that's it. That's it.
All right. Ravina.
I'm gonna make me and Kieran invisible.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are now invisible. And I'm gonna move over here. So my moonbeam also disappears.
Okay.
Oh, you literally cast invisibility. I was so
Yeah.
confused.
I am casting invisibility. And then Charita's gonna try and flame seed Maltark.
Okay.
30-20
That will hit.
for 10 damage.
10 points of damage. How does Risa want to do this?
Charitza's gonna fly over to him, sadly looking to get all up in his face. Sadly look into his eyes as if saying, I'm sorry, you did good, and just chuck a little seed at him from his mouth.
It just arcs real slowly over and just plops right onto the Nalfeshni. Just sinks into its head. Burns away. The Nalfeshni's dead. There is no other enemies sans that Yaklal, barring your exit. Kararak is still stuck there. As is Morlin.
Let's Actually, if I use the flaming rapier on it, can I just clear out what's sticking down there?
By the way, how long does Wall of Force last? Is it a minute
10
or
minutes.
10? It's 10? Okay, and this is that's like 100 rounds. So it's gonna be up still. We're at round like 13.
13. So cast it every turn? Yeah, 14.
Just see if I actually do that first. 6. Okay, that one's in there.
You are just getting
can I use-
more and more stuck.
Can I use the flaming rapier as an action just to sort of try and clear it out?
Oh yeah. Yeah. You just burn away like the area around your feet and you can move.
Okay. Kieran, if I shout out to you, can you put off the Wall of Force?
Yeah, I can just stop it, can't I?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action telekinetic leap. Fly 60 feet towards her. I can't get past it. Well,
You
none
are
of the shit's
going-
here anymore.
You're going to have to go through, unless you angle it above. If you're going straight through, you will have to go through the all the various walls of effects.
They're all pretty much gone now, it seems, because they're all concentration based. And
Oh, the Wall of
Yeah.
Thorns would be gone from concentration at this point.
yeah, and the Wall of Fire, I can only have one up at a time, so these ones would have cleared.
Okay.
Goodbye, Cheetos.
That's all gone.
Yeah, they
As is
do
this
look a bit
one.
like Cheetos.
Yeah, just the one that's
Like
around the left.
Just
of
that
the
one right
lookout.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so Moreland just charges in to go fight Ararak. Let's go,
I think we can do
1v1.
this.
Okay. So that's your
That's me.
bonus action and movement.
As an action as well to free myself with the.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Azoth, you're up. Just gonna delete-
That guy's dead, right? He was moonbeamed.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. Who do I have to fight
deleting all
now?
this.
I
Okay.
guess I do that athletics check.
There is a way through
26.
here.
The 26 assumes I can move, so if I go 20 feet towards Morland, and then teleport an additional 30 feet towards Morland. And I suppose I could dash.
I'd say maybe stay
take the
back.
other 20.
It's got its cone attack that it's still going to use probably.
Yeah.
So
No,
keep
it's
it
not
up.
recharged its breath weapon yet.
It has.
I don't think.
Oh yeah,
It
was
has.
that was like 4 rounds ago.
I'm
I
confident.
will stay down. I will stay back here.
I've got quite a lot of hit points left, but I know you don't.
And actually, I will then use my action to cast. I forget I can cast stuff now. Shield of Faith on Morland,
Nice.
giving him a +2 to his AC.
You still want to move up?
No, I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't dash because then I can use Shield of Faith as my action instead.
Good to get a little further. Do that. Okay, Cassia, you're up.
Yeah. I'll check and see if I can make it through the webs. That's a 12, so no.
These webs are so annoying.
In which case, I
Love it.
will. Let me see.
They've actually been the main enemy this entire.
Yeah.
I know,
They
right?
really have. I'll use my last Starlight Step to teleport over here.
I had plans to just keep webbing you guys all throughout the fight while I just picked you off. But nah. This went amazing though.
This is 120 feet away. I'm gonna try and shoot it with my longbow.
Yeah, you absolutely can make that shot.
That is that's a 16.
Dean will.
Okay, and I'll use my second attack to try and hit it again. That's a 25.
25 will definitely hit.
Okay, and it takes 7 piercing damage.
Okay. It is critically bloodied.
Beautiful.
It was actually, I forgot, I was like keeping track of its HP. It is really low.
Awesome. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay, so that is Yellith's turn. Yellith will finally be able to make it into range of someone and then immediately get popped off by like a magic missile.
Yep. Does a 16 hit?
16. 16 will hit. Yes.
All right. 4 force damage. How many do I throw out here? 4 of them. Okay. That hits.
Anything but a 1 will hit.
Okay, 7 force. It almost said 1. I was like, no. It spun around to the 7. That's gonna be 6 force. And then, oh god, 32 hit. 3 force damage.
That's the newest, highest hit you guys have gotten. Yeah, Yaklaw is looking rough. So then the Yaklaw will do the only thing it can do at in this moment until it gets in melee range and do a web attack. They'll just spray webs over here. Yeah, and so it just puts more web surfaces down, and the two of you in the webs have to make a dex save or be stuck. Or not a dex save, athletics check.
Oh, I'm failing this. 13.
23.
Okay, so Seraphita, you're not stuck. Kieran is stuck. Now bring us to your turn.
Kieran is going to cast lightning bolt from the staff. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's not. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Is this? I'm just going for Jim's magic missile again at 3rd level. I'm not, or no. I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt off the wand or off the staff. I am not confident in my thing, so he needs to make a dex save.
Okay. Save on the Yaklaw. That is a 25.
Saves. 15 damage.
15 points of damage and is critically bloodied. Okay.
And that is going to be... Oh, do I have to attempt... Yeah, I'm going to attempt to move, actually.
Oh, yeah.
So it's athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Are stuck. On to Seraphina. You already checked and you're not stuck.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I disappeared somewhere.
Oh, you fell through the floor.
Oh.
That happens when there's a prop on top of you.
I'm gonna let go.
Yeah, let go and then I can pop you back. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna move over here.
Probably do the same with...
And I'm gonna reduce try to reduce his size by 1.
Okay.
Can he make a con saving throw, please?
On saving throw. Okay. That is a natural 20 and 1 for 24.
Again.
Never mind. I'm gonna use my bonus action to roll my little... Oh my god, I got 1. That's 3 ones. 4 nat ones this session.
Remember when you used to headbutt
Morland.
stuff?
Okay, never mind.
That'll bring us
We
to
can carry on now.
Kararak. Kararak is going to take its full movement to get up in Moreland's grill. Oops. And yeah, I don't think I can get everyone. Which on this thing? Just double check. 30-foot cone. I don't think I can get everybody with that. So it's just going to use its spiraling breath solely on Moreland.
Bring it.
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh yeah. 22.
You pass. You will take half of 12d10.
Gonna preemptively slam shield on myself to reduce it by 9.
1 dice on its back.
It's stuck. So that's going to be 49 points of damage, halved to 24.
We'll reduce that by 9 with the Sonic Shields, so 8.
And that will be Kararak's turn. Moreland, you're up.
Ah, it's come right to me. Let's get stabbing at last.
Yeah, you're
26 to hit.
you're not tired at all because you've just been stuck in the webs this whole time. That'll hit.
And that is 13 piercing plus 2 fire and Sonic Strike, or an additional 5 force.
Moreland, how do you want to do this?
Drive it right through its skull.
All right. I'm gonna say like it's like mid breath, and you're just like put your shield up, and there's little spiralings bouncing off, and they're crawling around over you and biting you, and you force your way through and just stab up into its mouth mid breath, and cut it off. And there's like spiders still crawling all over your arms. It's creepy. It makes your skin crawl, but you take out Kararak.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's nice. Anything else you want to do?
Move back just in case anything goes really wrong.
Well,
Leave it there.
Azoth. All you guys gotta do is take out Yellith and escape. And in fact, if you take out Yellith, I'll let you guys loot the place. There's no one else that can fight you.
I'm 100 feet from Yellith, so teleport 30 feet closer to him, Dane. If you
Dane?
will. Not Dane. So, yeah. Yeah, who's Dane?
He's dead to me.
Okay, Cassia, you're up.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I'm not done. That was just
Sorry.
a movement. I'll do the athletics now to see if I can move further.
You
18.
can.
So another 20 feet towards.
Right up in the skulls. Okay.
How close to him am I now?
You are
55 feet.
50 foot. Okay.
You can throw the spear
Yeah,
with
I can
disadvantage.
throw my spear. Yeah.
I don't think it comes back though.
This is 26 to hit.
That will hit. Oh, that's with.
And I guess I'll throw a divine smite onto this one. So 9 plus. Where is it gone? I can never find divine smite.
2d8.
Oh yeah, there we go. Plus an additional 11. So 20 damage all in.
The Yaklal is not looking happy. Cassia, you're up.
Yeah.
You can see the Yaklal from there.
Yeah,
I'm looking
kinda
right
just
down that. I'm just gonna write down the range.
I'm within range. I'll use my longbow. So let's say 28 to hit.
8 hits.
That is 14 piercing damage.
And last but not least, Cassia, how you want to do this?
I wanna get it like right in its ugly little eye.
All right.
Like, make it pop.
And with this sickening squelch, the waxy ooze monster just kind of falls into a little yellow puddle. Nice.
Gross.
And with that, we are finally over. That was a hell of a fight.
That was an amazing
Scary.
fight.
3.5 hour long fight, guys.
I nearly
That's so
died
good, though.
twice. I have 5.
Yeah, same.
Woo! You guys have defeated Karak and all the followers of Lolth very thoroughly, I might add. That was crazy. Do you guys want to
After
search?
nearly joining them.
Do you guys want to loot the place
Yes.
real quick before we
Yes.
head out?
Oh no, we thought we'd kill everyone just to leave the loot.
You earned it. Okay, so you guys just going through, you find a gem of seeing, 2
Gem
potions
of.
seeing.
Okay.
I believe it lets you see. It gives you like. I think it lets you see through like things and have true sight. I you have to look it up. 2 potions of superior healing. Could have really come in handy earlier.
Yoink.
Find an icebox full of raw meat, which would have been used to feed the lizards that are used as feed for Karak when he's sacrifices. You meet a cyclops that was trapped in the prison while looting that place. She gives you for freeing her. You could have asked her for help, but she wasn't there. But she will grant you her +2 great club if any. And it's like a massive club, but then when someone picks it up, it down to like a reasonable size. If anyone wants a +2 great club, take that.
I think Azov's the only one that could probably use it.
There is a +1 dagger and a +1 longsword confiscated from prisoners. You find a potion of fire resistance on one of the corpses in the holding cells. And last but not least, the first part of the Rod of 7 Parts. Now, if you guys want to, do an Arcana check to see what it does.
Okay. That was almost a 19.
I'll take
With
it.
guidance.
Might as well.
$21 total.
Okay. You know that each individual rod piece is its own magical item that can be assembled to become the amazing artifact that it is. The first piece allows you to cast the commune spell You can cast the commune spell once per day. Blessing. I'll be right.
That allows you to ask 3 yes or no questions of your deity.
Gem of
Pretty
Seeing
sure.
requires achievement, by the way, if whoever wants it. I'm all full for achievement slots, so I don't want it.
Is True Sight useful to anyone?
Well, Seraphina would literally have X-ray vision as well as like a 22 passive perception.
25, actually.
25, that's so gross.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
I would appreciate one of the potions of healing,
Go for it.
just to help you guys not have to heal me up.
I don't need any of this.
I think probably we're about to go back through the portal to the safe house anyway, so we'll be able to long rest.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't get shunted that way.
Well,
Might be a good idea.
Did that happen with one?
All right.
I don't know, but it might be a good idea to take a short rest before we go through, just in case.
Hell of a fight.
Just take a long rest now.
All right. So you guys have the first part of the 7 parts. I assume you guys head on back to your through the portal, getting your little bit of loot.
That take us back to the safe house.
Yes, that will. The portal will take you directly back to the Sigil Sanctum.
Sweet. Can we do that and then long rest, please?
Yeah, you earned it. Give me 1 second. I'm teleporting you guys back.
Can I attune to the Gem of Seeing while we're long rest as well?
Absolutely. And you guys stumble out of the portal, very worse for wear, covered in webs and blood and various like waxy demon ichor. And you stumble out of the portal. 3 wizards are waiting. Oh, you're back. That was rather quick. We were only down there for about... That was less than an hour. If you really think about it. But yeah. You guys have made it back with the first part. And we will... I think it's a good spot to stop. We'll continue on with the next session and our next place. Let me see what... So, the second rod piece, or you get a feel from just going near the portal, holding the first rod piece, that it is held in a place called the Heart of Havoc. And where does the Heart of Havoc lie? None other but deep within the astral sea itself. So we are going full on out of the realm of the material plane. I mean, we're out. You guys are in Sigil now, so you're out in the material plane right now. But this is going to be completely different We're going to the Astral Sea. That be signing off. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. We'll see you all next week.
Cheers, Crispy.